Officers directed to take him into custody.
What's going on there? LA, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm blessed. Atticus, were you asleep last night again, sir?
Yeah, I knocked out during Enter the Dragon.
This guy. This guy. One movie, he's done.
I
One
mean,
movie, he's done.
it's all right.
I
Can't
got
handle
How
Sid
many movies
Con
did
Air
you
under
drop?
my belt.
this dude. Every time the second movie comes, he's done. He can't, and they had a nerve to watch a third one. I bowed out on the third one. I couldn't do it no more, man. This dude
Why
is
not? What's going on with you? I thought you have sleeping problems, man.
definitely do. I laid there and watched the movie, and John the Baptist was getting on my nerves, humming shit. That shit was crazy. I was like, yo, is he asleep?
No, he tired. He was tired.
He was just making noises. I
Yo,
thought he was
you
snoring.
know when John the Baptist gets tired, he gonna make noise. That's what he always does.
I was like, what the
You know,
fuck is
it's like a baby. I'm
this?
telling you.
I
You know,
was
when the
just,
baby tired,
yo, it got on my nerves. I was like, is he asleep? I was like, yo, can we please just drop his ass down? I'm tired. I can't do this.
so I don't know if you just got on or whatever, but for some reason this guy literally was in the same room with the complaining victim. Oh, not in the same room, but in the same house with the complainant. I guess it was a TPO against him, and he was trying to have a Zoom hearing with them being in the same house.
I mean, just because you got a restraining order on somebody doesn't mean you can't be in the same house with them. Because some of them is a stay away order. Well, they say do not abuse order. So
Oh,
you can
okay.
be in the same house, you just can't abuse them. I swear to God, they got that. I know Diesel gonna come up here yelling again, but in Pennsylvania, they got something called a do not abuse order. So it's not a stay away order; it's literally a piece
Are
of
you
paper.
serious? Are you
I
serious?
swear to God, I'm not trolling.
Yeah, in New York, we had a refraining order. Refrain from putting your hands on or verbally abusing someone.
That
Yeah.
is, I never heard of that.
Yeah, so it's do not you can't hit them.
Ah,
You can be around them, you just can't beat them. And you're breaking the law.
uh, Dirty Dude, Bruce and Chuck Norris did have a fight that was not filmed, but you gotta understand that Bruce actually trained Chuck Norris for a while. But it doesn't matter. But Bruce Lee has lost it. I don't know why people don't understand. Bruce has lost in tournament match before. I don't know
I
why.
don't know why people think Bruce Lee is just this character that can't be toppled.
Yeah, he got his ass beat by a black dude. Just to let y'all know that. Like
I
real
got a
shit.
video. I got a video for us after we done with all this. St. Louis is about to be on my map with a mayor. They got a little crooked mayor in St. Louis.
Mm.
He's absolutely hilarious. He deserves to be on a mantle. His craziness.
Are we talking about the one that tried to get someone's car towed? I mean, towed out
Yes,
of the house.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I
Yeah,
wanted the reporter to do 25 push-ups.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
He is
Yes.
absolute retard.
We need him. We need him.
You need him for what?
We need him, period. We need him.
Okay, all right, all right. Let's continue with this white people shit.
Custody on a bond violation. Bond is canceled. We will reschedule this hearing for another date. Ms. Lindsay, the prosecutor's office will be in contact with you. The prosecutor's about to make her argument to bind the matter over, and your attorney's going to argue the other way. Would you like an opportunity?
Yeah, I'd like to fire my attorney and represent myself for the rest of
Oh,
the
God
case.
bless him.
He hasn't done anything that I've asked him.
That's what we
I
need.
sent him a whole paper of questions to ask her and asked him to come see me before this court date. He hasn't. Paul Gibson's a dude, and he should not practice this profession because he's not doing anything for.
All right, well, that went well.
God bless him.
She can't see you. She's looking at a phone. I'm going to blank out your screen because you're playing the fool there. So you'll be able to hear it, but you'll be able to see it.
Is he in Fulton County?
Davis?
Oh, boy, it's nothing like crazy people.
Turn this back on, but you look like a scarecrow. I'm turning this off. This is a hearing with, Mr. Harris, if you could get the jail staff to unmute the microphone.
That motherfucker is mean, bro. This motherfucker.
Who, the crazy person or the judge?
That motherfucker.
He's
Nigga
passionate.
he got emotional problems.
He's passionate.
Staff, could you help unmute the microphone?
Who gonna go in that room with his crazy ass? You leave that microphone muted.
Only thing that he should be doing was banging his head against the wall, and I would be like, yeah, that motherfucker.
I can no longer unmute it from my end. I used to be able to mute and unmute people from the other end. Hi, could you get somebody to unmute the mic?
A mouth and shit down there.
He doesn't know how to do it. He's having a rough go, but
He's like, everybody like, we're not going in that room.
I'll let them know.
all right, thanks.
Yeah, you have lost your mind. We are not going in there with that person.
Yeah.
The defendants don't know how to unmute.
Hey,
crying.
dirty dude. He was a bad man. Don't get me wrong. Bruce Lee has fought a lot of matches and won a lot of matches, but only time that was filmed with him losing was against the black dude.
Dirty dude must be on Rumble right now.
No, I'm
No,
not.
he is on. Dirty dude, why is he stuck on Bruce
Would
Lee?
you like an opportunity?
Last night.
Yeah, I'd like to fire my attorney and represent myself for the rest of this case, please, because he hasn't done anything that I've asked him. I sent him a whole paper of questions to ask her and asked him to come see me before this court date. He hasn't. Paul Gibson's a dude, and he should not practice this profession because he's not doing anything for.
All right, well, that went well. We'll address that further later. He's apparently dissatisfied.
No, you're good, dirty dude. No worries.
And he's got Mr.
Dirty dude, we trolling,
Gibson
man.
on his new case. Between March 2nd and today, Mr. Gibson, did you speak to the defendant?
Was that the last court date?
Yes.
Conshine, that's because back in those
Yes, I do
days,
believe
for it to be
that,
officiated, it was not really officiation. It was closed doors fights.
I believe on Friday, March 5th, but I can't say for sure. I'd have to go through my
Which
notes,
one is his
but
lawyer,
from my
huh?
recollection,
Yeah.
I saw the defendant at the jail on that day.
All right. Motions, Ms. Davis?
Thank you, Your Honor. People have asked that the court bind the defendant over on 3 felony counts.
Oh my
one
God.
being assault
Wow.
with intent to do great bodily harm, less than murder, regarding use of a crowbar against the complainant's face,
Damn.
threat of knocking out her teeth or
Oh,
strangling her in some way with that, and her fear of having.
Look at him.
them
Look at his
kill her.
face.
I mean,
Look
on
at
the
him.
one tape, I think
I
it was
do
very
it.
clear that she thought her boyfriend was going to kill her, and she was upset when she was making the statement. It was done immediately after the incident occurred. I believe that it was an unwanted touching by her against her by him. We'd also ask for a felonious assault to be added for him threatening her with a jack, smashing it next to her head on the bed,
oh Lord.
and her
This nigga
fear
is
that he was
crazy.
actually going
Man, you
to
got to
hit
get
her
him
with it.
ready.
In addition,
Right.
we'd ask for a domestic violence third offense. Ask the court to take judicial notice of his 2 prior convictions for domestic violence, making this third one a felony in the state of Michigan. And the
Atticus, how many motherfuckers you know like that?
0.
Crazy.
Absolutely 0.
Is that crazy?
Yo, that motherfucker is insane.
Years ago, yes.
Man.
Golly.
He hit his
Hey,
girlfriend in the face with a crowbar.
hey, man,
Man, I wonder what she said to him.
she must have said something crazy. Well, no, not really, because this motherfucker got emotional damage for real.
Damn. Man.
domestic violence being based on during the argument between her and him with their dating relationship. He poured water and raspberry vinaigrette. He slapped her and pinned her down on the bed. And he maybe inadvertently
You made
or
that bitch a salad.
purposefully poured some sort of a starter fluid or lighter fluid on her. Your Honor, I will ask the
The
record.
defendant has just
left.
vague.
Yeah, they couldn't do it no more. Yo, that's ins. I bet you they threw the book at that nigga.
Oh yeah, he got some time. He didn't walk out for probation. They can't never let him back on the street.
If they do, they
Do you
insane.
got somebody from Fulton County today, sir?
No, I don't have anyone from Fulton County today, sir. That Fulton County shit is your shit.
I gotta
That
find
folk.
something. I gotta find something from Fulton County, man. There's always something in Fulton County. I don't have proof, but I guarantee you, if I Google Fulton County right now, something to pop up. I can't fucking tell you. No doubt in my mind. If I look up Fulton
But all
County
you
right
gotta
now,
do is look up Judge Manning. I have a couple of them recorded myself because I was watching it live, and I was doing a screen recording on it, and I just never just broke it down because I'm lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I like when other people do it. I don't want to do it. It takes too long.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Look at this jigaboo.
Man, we got 2 white men and 2 black men today. What's going on?
What's going on there, Pumpkin? How are you, sir?
What's up, everyone? How's it going?
Yeah. And Smitty, I don't have a do-rag on. Sir, I have on a turban. Sir. Going back to my roots. I don't know nothing about this. Says frequent flyer drama queen wants a new lawyer. You'll be held accountable. This is what it was heard. So let's see what the fuck's going on. What
Numbers
up, Bob?
26, 27, and 28, People versus Jeffrey Bloom, 21344 FH, 22673 FH, and 22675 FC.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Amy Reiser, appearing on behalf of the people.
Good afternoon.
On behalf of Jeff Bloom. Jeff, would you state your name for the record, please?
Jeffrey Bloom.
Good
Judge,
afternoon.
Judge, you set this hearing in part to see how Jeff and I were getting along. I will be quite frank with the court. Jeff and I have had our ups and downs. I just want to tell Jeff I still want to be his attorney.
No, you don't.
I still think he and I can work this matter out, including going to trial. And but
broke up.
again, though, I'll just leave it at that now. Let Jeff say what he wants to say.
Okay. So before we get to Mr. Bloom, Ms. Reiser, was there anything you wanted to put on the record?
No, Your Honor, we had some further investigation that was requested while I was on medical leave. And the first attempt at that further investigation was refused by the defendant, so it did not take place. The Sheriff's Department was professional and set that up again, and he was transported to the Michigan State Police Northville Post for that further investigation, and that has been done, and I provided that supplemental report to Mr. Killowell.
Can I see the court?
So we've complied with the statutory obligation. I would just put that on the record.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna
Okay.
just read it myself.
So anything further
That nigga
before I
got
turn
no
to
teeth.
Mr. Bloom on that subject, Mr. Killowald?
No, Your Honor, I received the results of that. I went and spoke with Jeff about that. He disagreed of what actually had happened, but nonetheless, I'd still like to remain his attorney on the 3. If he's got a VOP, one matter of resisting the police officers, and then the most serious matter. Again, I'd like to be his attorney, but I guess it's his turn to talk now.
Okay. Mr. Bloom, good afternoon. What
Good
would you
afternoon.
like me to know?
Your Honor, I would really like to just have like 5 minutes to place some things on the record before or do I just talk about Mr. Killowald? Can I place a few things on the record?
Well, the thing is, I'm not sure what you're going to say. I'm not sure if it's advisable for you to say them. If you restrict what you're about to say to
You gonna say something
Mr.,
stupid.
the subject of your
It is.
representation,
It is.
then that would be better. So you may proceed.
All right, what do you think he's gonna say?
He's about to light his
Fuck this bitch.
He's
about to light
his ass up.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
He gonna say something.
Nah.
He gonna say something crazy.
You're going to say something about how the lawyer failed him and the justice system failed him and everything's failing him. That's why he's in there.
I will agree with that one. But he's
Yeah,
a-
on
he's
a side
respectable
note,
white man.
on a side note, y'all know Young Thug trial hasn't even started yet. It's literally just picking the juries for 6 months. I thought the trial was like on. No, they still picking juries. I never
No,
seen this shit before.
I didn't know that because I don't really keep up with Young Thug.
Me neither. I just was curious. Like, damn, whatever happened to that? And they still picking juries 6 months later.
You on that nigga shit is what you're saying today, huh?
No, it was just amazing to me.
Okay. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, that is kind of weird. All right, well, let's continue.
Yes, ma'am. I just want to say it first. I've made Mr. Kilowald aware of barbaric treatment here at the jail. As you see, I'm in handcuffs, Your Honor.
Well, you in jail, sir.
I have been subjected lately to sleep deprivation.
What?
They have started closing all the doors, these 3 doors outside of my cell in Max area. I haven't slept more than a half hour at a time for over a month. Okay, Your Honor. So my thoughts are a little scattered. And
I believe him.
I'm trying to be
just because they
articulate
closed the
and
doors,
let
he
you
couldn't
know
sleep.
that,
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to be able to continue with Mr. Kilowald. Can I refer to you as Bob, Mr. Kilowald?
Sure, Jeff.
That's what I'm used to calling him. So we don't have any further confusion. Anyway, Your Honor, when back on, they stole all my paperwork. I made Mr. Bob aware of this, that on June 6th, Lieutenant Arnett, I was made aware, had 12 emails with Miss Reiser, discussing me and my health and all kinds of stuff. One of Arnett's staff told me this, and there was an incident on November 6th where Miss Reiser and Lieutenant Arnett, who are both officers of the court, correct? They deliberately misled. This is Villegas versus Metro Government in Nashville. Okay, I would like to cite this on the record. These officers of the court deliberately misled Judge Simpson and made statements with reckless disregard for the truth, Your Honor, that placed me in a ITR 7 cell where they put me in a suicide gown. They put the tablet outside the food slot, but I have to give it to Mr. Bob. He did file a motion for an in-person preliminary, okay? Ms. Reiser didn't want that. I've figured it out now that they've taken my property again. Ms. Reiser didn't want me to hear the testimony, and ITR 7 audio and video that I have seen here at the jail will show you clearly I wasn't able to hear said testimony. I asked Mr. Kilowald to please file a motion because of misconduct to remand me back to preliminary examination, okay? He refused that. I've asked him since December to do that. Then I asked him, well, Mr. Kilowald, if you won't do that, will you have an evidentiary hearing before you, Your Honor? Because I trust your judgment with the evidence of Ms. Reiser and the evidence that I have. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? So a video must be worth 10,000 words, correct? Now, the pictures that I have are 11 hours after the supposed incident. I'm not going to give everything away. I just want you to know this one thing. I have photos and videos of Tiffany, a supposed victim in this case, 11 hours after the supposed incident was supposed to end, and there isn't a mark on her. But
Jeff, hold on. Just let me say one time. Just be careful what you say.
I am. This is the only thing I'm going to give up about this.
Okay.
Your Honor, if we could have an evidentiary hearing, and Mr. Kilowald said, no, we're not going to have any of that. And when I asked Mr. Kilowald, what have you done besides everything that I've asked you to do? You have given the prosecution a way out. Everything, Your Honor. I have told him, if you do this just like this, they will have no way out of these lies. He always gives them a way out, just like Mr. Thomas, Lieutenant Thomas Arnett. He covered for this man stealing my law work, Your Honor. He has every scrap of everything that I plan to call on my defense. He has every scrap of grievances.
What was this guy locked up for?
That a civil rights attorney told me to take.
I don't know.
Everything that goes on in this jail. Okay, he took all that. And Mr. Killewald refused.
It sounds like domestic violence on with DV.
He left a message with the ACLU saying that I'm the problem, is what I was made to understand. He throws me under the bus at every turn.
Jeff, just for the record,
now he wants to interrupt me, and I'll be muted.
So far,
I'm so lost.
Why the hell is the ACLU involved?
Yeah, I'm so lost. Like I've never seen it. Yeah, this makes zero sense.
Wait, the ACLU's involved?
That's what Crazy
Yeah,
said.
that's what he just said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like hate crime now. Now I'm confused what the hell's going on. Because I thought it was a DV incident. Now if the ACLU's involved, then that you're talking about hate crime stuff. What did this man's do?
Well, first of all, him and his lawyer need to go ahead and get a divorce because this, they having marital issues. It's just weird.
Why is if he doesn't want to be defended by him anymore, why is
his lawyer? Because his lawyer wants to work it out. His lawyer wants to work it out.
I'm guessing this is like the defense attorney that they gave him. I'm guessing that's what it is.
I don't know. I'm so lost.
Well, he's fired another lawyer before, so
judging by his background, he's a public defender.
Yeah, he look like he tired.
But he want his boo thing back.
Leave that man alone. He's just trying to get work. They get paid to do it, don't they?
Can I call you Bob? Bob. You've been calling him Bob this whole time. Like, what are we doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead, Bob.
Jeff, I'm sorry. I never threw you under the bus. So I called the ACLU. If that's how you feel, that's fine. But I never threw you under the bus.
Well, what about when I tell you to resign off this case multiple times for multiple months? Even before the preliminary, I asked you, I said, Bob, the only reason I'm keeping you is because you're aware of the history with me and Tiffany, where they're denying that there was ever a history. You're aware of it. Okay. You're aware of the domestic violence situation that happened on 7/11. I asked you to get that police report and maybe show that to Ms. Reiser and say what that police report says about Tiffany. You refused to take any of the evidence, and I told you this last time we visited, Your Honor. I have given Mr. Killewald 5 times the evidence, plus photo and video evidence I've made him aware of. And I said, look, you can take this to Ms. Reiser, and if she is about her oath to seek the truth and not just a conviction, she will have a lot of questions for the people that have accused me of these crimes, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'm aware that I've got 3 files in your courtroom and I've been in a lot of trouble. Okay, I understand that.
Damn.
But to accuse me of the things I'm being accused of, but you can look in there and see that that is the most disgusting, disrespectful thing you could ever say about me.
What did he be accused of?
Something like that happening to somebody, I think of my mother.
I don't know.
I think of somebody doing it to my mother. When I was in prison, I attacked people for those things, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
Well,
But,
obviously, probably rape.
I guess I need to just stick to the facts here. Let you know, Your Honor, I have been made for 8 months, ever since Amy Reiser told those lies to Judge Simpson. I have been a level 1 prisoner. They deny me showers for 4 and 5 days at a time sometimes. And when I do get to take a shower, I'm in handcuffs like this, Your Honor. I can't even move. How am I? To me, Your Honor, cleanliness is next to godliness. And I think you probably feel the same. This is barbaric. I've been abused. I was assaulted by an Officer McKay at the hands of a Sergeant Burris. It's on video. There's no getting around it. The civil rights attorney that I had looking into this is from Bloomfield Hills, Your Honor. She's not buying any of this. And anyway, I don't think I can carry on with Mr. Kilowall because
You just said
the
you want to call
last
him
thing he
Bob.
said to me several times when I told him he needed to file a motion to
Leave
resign
Bob
from my
alone,
case.
sir.
He says, if you fire me, you're going to get 30 years. And he'll wave like this.
Oh, well.
And he'll walk out. Now, I'm not going to say I've been an angel with Mr. Kilowald, because every officer here will tell you me and him have gone at it in that interview room, okay? But, Your Honor, when someone comes up here and this is a rest of my life situation and you smirk at me and you laugh at me when I'm being totally serious with you, and I ask you what kind of evidence,
Why is
he says he's
probation
ready
there,
for
though?
trial, and we haven't even gone over the transcripts. Not one page of the transcripts have been gone over. Anyway, Your Honor, excuse me, I don't mean to be emotional, but you know, I've been here 11 months for things that are despicable. And I'm worried about my mother. I haven't seen my mother in a year.
Should have thought about that before you did crimes, dumb fuck.
If I get another attorney, Your Honor, can you make an evidentiary hearing? Can you?
If you get another attorney, what did you just say then after that?
Can you
fell
demand there be
asleep,
an
nigga.
evidentiary hearing before you with your wisdom and knowledge?
No, I'm not going to do that because I cannot advocate for you. I can appoint other counsel advocates for you, but I am not going to second guess your attorney's judgment on what should or should not go to hearing. If there were things that happened before Judge Simpson, you know, a motion has to be filed. They should have been taken up at that time before Judge Simpson. I'm not going to make any decisions other
Okay.
than
Can I,
who's going to represent you.
can I intervene to that? What I said before. Mr. Kilowall, I asked him to file a motion for a remand to preliminary because of the blatant, provable, undeniable things that were said. Ms. Reiser told Judge Simpson, Arnett, let me reiterate, Lieutenant Thomas Arnett and Ms. Reiser told Judge Simpson to get it where I couldn't have an in-person preliminary for other reasons that I cannot prove, but ITR 7 video can. Okay. Anyway, Your Honor, the two of them
A lot of video, but
told
no
Judge
evidence.
Simpson that I was physically assaulting officers, that I was throwing urine and feces on staff and officers.
Damn.
And Your
You're a
Honor,
nasty
there isn't
nigga.
an officer here, one that will ever say that I've been that kind of problem ever in this jail since 1982. Okay. That
How
being
many
said, Your
times have
Honor,
you been in jail, nigga?
I just hope something, maybe a civil rights attorney or someone will come see me about the barbaric treatment that I've been made to take showers for 8 months with handcuffs, Your Honor. Tell me that's legal. Is that legal?
Yes, it's legal.
Thank you.
It's legal.
So an indigent defendant is entitled to the appointment of a lawyer at public expense, but not entitled to choose his lawyer. He may, however, become entitled to have an assigned lawyer replaced based on a showing of adequate cause for a change in lawyers. So that's what I need to find, adequate cause. And a mere allegation of lack of confidence
No,
in
that's
his
not it.
lawyer
That's not it.
does not
I have no trust.
rise to that level.
There's no trust.
However, because this
Communication.
is the first attorney who has been appointed to represent you on this case, and you're alleging that he has not done things that you think in the exercise of his professional judgment he should be doing, I will grant your motion and appoint substitute counsel. The Indigent Defense Attorney Commission is going to decide which attorney is going to be appointed. The court doesn't have a say in that, but I will order that substitute counsel be
I apologize,
appointed.
Bob. I apologize. I just don't think you can handle this, buddy. I don't. You're a good guy. I like you as a person. I just don't think you're adequate. I'm sorry.
So we do have a final pretrial that's set for July 20th. And what I'm going to do is just have that set for a regular pretrial. I'm not going to make any decision about the trial date at this point, which is August 21st. It's likely that a replacement attorney is going to need more time, but I understand that you've been incarcerated for quite some time, and I don't want to get in the way if an attorney is able to come up to speed and give you the attention that your case deserves and could be ready by August 21st, then we can go ahead. So I know that Mr. Killewald has presented orders allowing withdrawal. I will sign those when another attorney is appointed. So there may be a couple-day delay until the Indigent Defense Commission designates who the substitute attorney is going to be, and then those orders will be signed on. Well, the most important case is the CSC case, of course. Do you also want substitute attorney on the probation violation case, Mr. Bloom?
No, I think Bob can handle that. I really do. If he doesn't, I mean, if he's got a
This
problem.
motherfucker want a
with
whole
doing
lot
that
from a
over
free
his job,
lawyer.
then maybe he should resign from that too. But if he
Mr.
doesn't-
Killewald?
Judge,
As to, uh-huh.
Jeff's made a lot of allegations against me. I will say to the court, I've been to this jail every dang Sunday for the last year, seeing
Damn.
Jeff. So I kind of resent some of the things he
Oh,
said.
they
I
married.
understand his frustration. I do.
Brian,
And
you haven't even filed a motion for bond or anything, nothing. You filed one.
'Cause you got no
motion
money,
to have
sir.
the in-person preliminary, and Amy Reiser was allowed to.
okay, Jeff, I'm not going to argue the case.
Okay,
You know
I'm
what, Jeff?
sorry. I apologize.
I did everything I could for you.
Thank you.
You don't see it that way, Judge. I'd like to get up on all matters.
Okay, so then we'll ask for substitute counsel on all three cases. And
Three
the
cases.
next
Jesus
date
Christ.
will be July 20th at 1:30 for a pretrial. So we'll see you then, Mr. Bloom.
Your Honor, may
Has,
I add one thing?
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm being denied access to the court. I'm being denied law library. I'm being denied. I haven't seen a newspaper, a TV, a radio, no news, no calendar, no clock, no writing surface for the entire time I've been here. I just
Sir,
want to
what
fix
do you
that
need to know the
record.
time for?
Thank
You have nothing to do.
and there was one other thing I was going to say and it just escaped me now.
Motherfucker act like he gonna be
Um,
late to something.
I'll be here on July 20th, Your Honor. I'll be staying on the file as a prosecutor.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect.
So we'll take it up then.
Perfect.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Have a good day.
Questions for you. Do you think that the new lawyer is going to give him the attention that he needs? Or do you think he's going to have to push it back and he's going to stay in jail longer? Because as you know, every time you switch a fucking switch an attorney, he has to be able to get up to speed, which means it's going to be another delay.
This dude need to get the death penalty. I get it over with.
I can't
Damn.
find any of his charges. Like his name is so common that it brought up like so many different charges.
Yeah, he probably got all of them. It's probably all him. He will have excuses for the next. He will have excuses for the next lawyer. He's dragging out the shit himself. I wouldn't do shit for you. And Mr. Killerwall says, I just want to be off all matters. That's insane. I still don't know what the fuck he was charged with besides domestic violence. But he also said he has attacked people in here for doing some of the things that he's accused of.
I can't believe you
So
made us sit through that.
no, I didn't. No, I didn't. All right. This is we're going to watch people. This one's pretty quick. It's only 13. It's only 13 minutes. So one person was accused of hitting it with a bat. So I didn't watch this, but yeah. Well, I did a little bit.
Asserts that Mr. Grubb attacked him with a baseball bat and reflected a picture of his injured arm as a result of that.
Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, I just see him walking. All right, if
No
he gets back.
copy of the police report and no criminal charge that I can see. So, Mr. Minow, fill me in. Do you have any idea what's happened with that police report?
I did get a police report and I did email it to the court.
Is he zesty or not?
Looks like the Oompa Loompas from the new Willy Wonka.
He does, okay. Yo. I think he got a little zest. He got a little zest on him.
Does zesty mean gay?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gay as hell.
Okay. Okay. LA. Oh, he left.
No, I'm here. He's zestified.
Black Thoughts. Is this one of your battle buddies? I think this one's he looks like a plumber. This dude in the blue looks like a plumber. He has a plumber mustache. Mr. Grubb.
I don't.
So what's this one about? I had to step away.
Someone got hit with a bat.
Someone got hit with a bat.
Yeah. That's about all I know.
Any man laying like that definitely zesty.
I wasn't even talking about him. I was talking about this dude who's zesty.
They both look zesty.
Yeah,
as
the
hell.
boy in the blue is zesty as hell, man. No man laying in bed like that.
Oh, well, I don't know why he laying in the bed. That's crazy. And any judge that will allow him to lay in the bed like that's insane.
Lovers quarrel, maybe.
Maybe I'll agree with that.
That's what I'm.
Former
You should have
lovers.
had that with
Are they going to follow through? Is there going to be a referral to the prosecutor's office? What do you know?
Oh yes, that was sent
Well,
to
yeah.
the prosecutor's office. The report,
Dresses up in a
including the
dress.
video.
Have you heard from the prosecutor's office?
No, I have not.
Have you checked with them to see what the status of the case is?
No, I have not.
Larry's either
I
laying
don't
on the
even have
floor
a way to
or has the very high
contact
plugs in his house.
that office, I guess, is what I need to do, I guess. For that.
It would be the Thurston County Prosecutor's Office.
Okay.
Ooh, did
But
you say Thurston County?
I thought I emailed the police report as well as the my witness report.
Yeah, I don't have any of that in here.
Wow.
Wow. I can't believe Larry attacked somebody with a baseball bat. Wow.
I have a couple of photos and that's it. We've made it in.
Okay.
All right. So hold off for a second here. What was the date this occurred?
August, around August 1st, it happened.
Okay. And you said Mr. Grubb just came out and hit you
Yes.
with a baseball bat.
Yes, he has an issue with his dog, and I believe with my service animal, where he believes that when he is bringing his animal out to use the restroom, that I have to listen to his command and stay where I'm at until his pet is done using the restroom. Now I'm going to explain.
Please do.
Him and I share common areas on this property, and so every time that, or this is the second time that this has happened. It happened last year, and this year it happened again, to where he will make his animal pee in the comment area and expect me to wait wherever I'm at until his animal is done. And this happened last year, and last year when this occurred, I told him, I said, excuse me, but this is like an open space. If he has a problem, he can walk his animal away or whatever, but he chooses to stand there and command me to stop. And this is, like I said, this is a common area. We both live on the same property, 2 different buildings, and we share all these common areas, especially with our animals.
Is he treating
and
Vince
using
like
the
a dog?
restroom. And that's the problem Rose has. There's like half a dozen people on this property with dogs. He does not say anything to them. He's always had said that to me.
That means your dog is an aggressive one.
That means your dog's an aggressive one. Absolutely.
That's all that means. I mean, it's not really
Or his dog's homophobic, but either way.
Your dog's homophobic. It could be too. It could be too. Like he has said nothing this entire time. It's like he's just rambling on, trying to find words that mean nothing in them. I mean, Jesus Christ, you could have said all this shit in 2 goddamn sentences and call it a day.
Well, it's also, even if his dog's not the aggressive one, the proper thing to do in the situation is say, stay back, my dog's aggressive. I'm afraid if you get close or your dog gets close, my dog will be aggressive. So just stay over there, and then after he's done using the bathroom, whatever. I mean, is that not the responsible thing to do?
Well, yeah. If one of the dogs is aggressive,
No Chase is right. Like, he's the one that's like choosing to obey the commands and stand there when he tells him to.
He thinks he can treat me like a dog. Yes, bitch, stay back, don't move. But he threatened to hit him with a bat too. So.
Oh, so he didn't actually hit him with the bat. He
And
just
the
threatened.
night that he had assaulted me with the club, after the security guard came out
The club.
Separate us.
I said plug.
Mr. Grubbs walked into the building with the club in his hand, and I yelled while I was on the ground with the security guard. I yelled at him, saying, "What the F do you have that club for?" And he turned around and stated that was for people like me. Now, for one thing, we're not supposed to have weapons on this property. It's in our lease. We have a new lease this year that states no weapons on this property. I do not understand why Mr. Grubbs has to have a weapon when we do have a armed security guard on property right now.
Sounds like a nice place.
Wait. He said, first off, he said it was a bat. Then he said it was a club. Which one is it? Because anything can be a club in that regards. Anything could. A tree branch could be a club.
And that's definitely not a weapon. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. We not allowed to have these in our property. Yo, shut your zesty ass up. This was a lover's quarrel.
This was a lover's quarrel.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. It was a
He's gonna try to pull the race card. Do you think he's gonna try to pull the race card?
No.
Larry Grubb has done nothing wrong besides lay there on Zoom.
This is a lover's quarrel. Somebody didn't give up the bussy fast enough one day, and they paying for it now. Lover's quarrel.
Hey, did they say this is in Thurston County, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck they are.
I heard the judge say Thurston County. If that's in Washington, I know probably exactly the courthouse where this was at. This is wild.
This the West Coast? You know.
Yeah, if it's Thurston County, it's the West Coast.
You know it. Come on now.
This is the state I grew up in.
Do you think the judge is zesty? He even looks zesty.
Come on now.
Dude, everyone's zesty there, bro. I hated that place so much.
Are you zesty, sir?
I am not.
This is
I grew up in a rural area of Washington.
Oh, okay.
So I'm safe, don't worry.
So you broke back mountain in it.
There's no mountains, bro.
Oh,
Actually, no, there's mountains in Washington. Never mind. It's not where I was.
okay. All right, well, I just want to cross all bases, not all I's. Cross the T's, I guess what it is.
They was crossing a lot of that in this video.
Wait, you can write, Uncle Tom?
A little bit sometimes. You know, us black folks are not good at literacy and writing and shit. Penmanship is not our
All
forte.
right, hit play on the bussy politics.
Laying down.
Yes. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Yes, I have a bad back. I was an electrician. I fell 8 or 9 feet landing on my back on a concrete floor.
Nice.
My back
Okay.
fractures, a fracture, and 2 herniated discs. And right now, after sitting here, my back is in pain.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's all. I
Did
need
you
to
say
know.
you was a tradesman,
Okay,
Uncle
so
Tom?
before you
Good
say
enough
anything
excuse,
else,
electrician.
Mr. Meno indicates that you assaulted him with a bat or a club, and that the police took a report, and he understands that report has been filed with the prosecutor's office.
What is
which
that thing
means,
that locks your steering
you know,
wheel?
I don't know any more than what he's told
Club.
me.
You know, the club.
But that means they could be considering charges. If that's the case,
Be great if it was that.
that's a pretty serious charge, probably a felony charge of assault if they choose to file it. And, you know, that risks long-term jail. So you don't have a lawyer with you right now.
Yeah, dude, he's
anything
right
you
here.
say today could be used by a
He's laying in bed with
prosecutor if
Larry.
they do charge you with assault. So I want you to fully understand. And I'm confident that if you did have an attorney, the attorney would say, don't say anything in
The
that
club.
hearing when you're under oath. And you are under
He
oath.
beat him with a real club.
So, want to say anything today or not?
Yes, sir, I do.
I
because
seen
what he has
somebody get
said is
beat with
less
one of
than
those
accurate.
before.
Okay.
Good job,
Oh
Larry.
boy,
Tell me in
it's
your own words, you
super
understand
zesty.
that anything you say today could be
I
used
remember
against
people
you
used to
if
put
there's
them on a
criminal
car
case. You
and they would just
understand
take a hacksaw,
Yes, sir.
cut the steering wheel and pull them right out.
Go ahead.
And then steal the
Larry's
car.
right.
Everyone
Larry-
else in this facility that has a dog, we work to
It's
avoid each other, so
Right.
there's not a problem. But Vince refuses to do so. All I asked him to do was wait until my dog was done going to the bathroom, and I went right back in the building. And I never threatened him. I never hit him. What happened
Oh,
was
Jesus
I
Christ.
raised my arm to intimidate him, and he grabbed my arm. And when he did, I put him on his back on the concrete on the sidewalk. He pulled me down on top of me. And that's how my knee impacted the concrete.
Thought that was
I had a
amazing.
mild heart attack in the process of all of this. I went to the hospital for 4 days. When I got out, I told the people running this place that I was done. I'm not going to live like this anymore, because the reason we have armed guards now is because there was a shooting in this building.
Damn.
When I went out, took my little dog out to go to the bathroom, I walked back in. I had to step over a dead body laying in the doorway.
All right, sir. All right, sir.
Medical supplies, went back out.
All right, sir.
Yo, why?
Come on, now.
Hey,
Come
I never
on,
seen
sir.
I never seen the hood with security guards. This is amazing.
And then he said he had to step over a dead body to take his dog. Like it was just normal to him. Sir, stop it.
Listen,
Like, cut it out.
everything bad is happening to him. He had a mild heart attack. He busted his knee. He had to step over dead
Got
people.
2 herniated discs, but yet he was
He
able to
ain't called
walk
no
around
police and no
and
nothing,
fight.
huh?
And
He just left the dead body there, huh, and just walked over and didn't
he
call
got a
nobody.
bad back, but he can raise his arm up to hit somebody and
Well,
and
it
put the
could
other
be.
dude in
It
his
could
ass.
be in a retirement home.
Oh no, there's
So-
a bunch. If this is Thurston County, there's a bunch of gated communities everywhere.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he could live in a retirement home where someone is likely to die.
That's true.
Okay. That's what
I
we
I'm
don't
doing.
sorry,
with-
but only place you walk over dead bodies is in the hood, sir.
Yeah, that's a
And,
fact.
you know what I'm saying? I don't know what he talking about.
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
dude. No, homeless die all the time, bro. In Washington, there's a bad homeless population, but
That's
I
because
respect
they have stupid laws.
And
out
they
there,
just
but that's
step over
okay.
top of the dead homeless people when they know they dead.
Yes.
That's not a normal thing unless you desensitized to it. Usually you call 911 or something. This fool just said he stepped over the homeless people. He stepped over the dead person to get back
With a
into his
bad
apartment.
back. So
Yeah.
I mean,
He said, "Fuck you. I know you dead, but I gotta get home."
And that dog had to pee, LA.
Yeah, that's a fact. The dog probably peed on the dead body.
I'm riding with Larry here. He still has done nothing wrong.
tell you, this shit is insane.
Out And then I saw where the bullet hit him, and I knew there was nothing I could do because the bullet hit the guy's heart.
He got X-ray
Electrician
vision.
and paramedic.
Threatening him? No, I never threatened him. All I asked him to do was to stop.
He
And
said
wait
there was
till my
nothing he
dog
could
was
do,
done
so
going
he
to the
just stepped
bathroom.
over him.
Everybody else around here with dogs, we avoid each other, so there's not a problem. But Vince doesn't do that.
He doesn't have to, sir.
So much
And
more
so
to
you
the
think
story.
you intimidate him and then
He grabbed my arm,
Didn't hit
and
him.
I used a technique they taught me in 1969. I'm a veteran, and I put him on his back.
How you do all this and you can't even sit up
Imagine those
straight?
videos been
down on
seen.
top of him.
That zesty
And,
motherfucker. Look at the camera.
That's what you call
No,
old
I-
man
I-
strength right there, boy.
I-
Veteran old man strength.
Listen, the motherfucker said, I got 2 herniated discs. I got a bad back. I can't sit up for this goddamn hearing because I've been waiting too long. But I got moves that y'all motherfuckers don't know about.
That I learned in 1969.
Nigga is a fool.
And they
He learned-
still work.
You think they still work,
Obviously
OG?
they do. The zesty motherfucker didn't say they didn't.
OG, you think they still
Well,
work?
I'm looking at the dude in the middle, bro. He don't look like he know how to defend himself from none of that. Yeah, he just got took to the ground, bro. I believe that story because this dude in the middle don't look like he can fight at all, bro. But that old man, he remind me of my stepdad, bro. He would choke you out, bro, with the quickness.
Okay.
Okay, so he watched the bullet go straight to the heart. What am I missing?
No, sir. He said he stepped over the dead body, sir, and he said
Yeah,
that
got
he
shot
seen a bullet hole,
straight to the
yeah,
heart.
to the heart. So he said he knew he couldn't do nothing about it, so he kept on going about his business.
Larry said, "Screw it, I'm minding my own business," and then he went back inside.
After he
that's
checked the heart for the bullet hole.
Well, you
And
can
so-
just look. You can just look and see if there's a bullet hole where he's dead or not.
And so that was the zesty guy's lover, and the zesty guy was mad that he like stepped over his lover. I mean, what? I'm trying to understand where the dead body comes in.
I
Well,
don't.
nobody
Yeah, I'm
knows.
lost too.
He just brought that up. That had nothing to do with anything.
Had
Yeah, I don't know what
nothing
that
to
fuck
do
was.
with it at
Nothing
all.
to do with anything. I don't know what that came from.
Do judges get paid enough for this shit, man?
Yes,
is-
sir. They do pretty well. That's why they become
Oh, yeah.
judges.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
An appointment to see a cardiologist because of the heart attack I had.
Oh yeah, we
The
forgot
mild
about the heart
I
attack.
had. And they
Oh, he
took an
flipped the
X-ray
dude
of
over. Hold on,
the
time.
hospital,
Pause it.
gypped,
We forgot to add that. OG. Oh, we forgot to add that on. So after he flipped the dude over, he had a heart attack. So, and then he walked into the house and stepped over the dead body. So he did all this in 10 minutes. You still believe he did
And
it?
called the
sir?
police while having a heart attack to get to the hospital. The
Yep.
dude is
Heard
awesome.
the
I'm
heart
telling
attack.
y'all, that's that veteran strong. Listen to me. They ain't made like that no more, man.
They ain't making like that no more. Yo,
This dude is off the chain.
everything bad happens to him, and he's the only one that's gonna make it through. I promise you.
Oh, man.
That's why I told my mom, I was like, "Mom, you gonna live to 150 because the way your ass is, you, this, that, and everything else, but your ass still kicking, complaining. But everything that bad happens to you and you alone. This is crazy."
Bro, I know a 93-year-old woman that still mows her lawn every single day, walks like a mile. It's crazy. Some of these old people out here.
There's a
really
lot of them that do that actually. out
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
something in my knee. That's the reason for the orthopedic
Oh, he banged his
surgeon.
knee too.
But again, it goes back to if Vince would have stopped and waited, then none of this would have happened. If he would have stayed away from me, none of this would have happened.
Did they catch the killer? Or is he still roaming the halls? It could be Vince that shot the guy, allegedly.
Look at Vince.
Vince was laughing when he was
Look at the way
talking about the
Vince
heart
sitting.
attack of the dead body. Sitting back laughing.
Vince has got a good look.
My gosh,
Samurai.
I did not see any of this coming from the beginning at all.
Yeah, Larry was like, "Yeah, you damn right. I want to
Your
say
Honor,
something."
and are you still resident at the property, Mr. Grubb?
Yes. And until
Okay.
I've already given notice to this place that as soon as I'm done with my medical issues, seeing the cardiologist, the orthopedic surgeon, I'm going to move. I'm done living like this. Had a murder on this property, and now we have this situation. You know, it goes on and on and on. and I'm done living like this. I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm 72 years old. I will be 73 the 28th of October.
Happy
and
birthday.
I'm done being attacked by people. I'm not going to live like this.
Who was attacking you, nigga?
Because the individual that was shot went after me outside the building when I was taking my dog out to go to the bathroom. And 2 minutes later, I walked back into the building and stepped over his dead body because the guy in the apartment next to me, when this was going on outside, got up, went into his apartment, got a handgun, came back out, sat down in the same chair. And when Jeffrey walked into the building, he started off on Chelsea, the woman behind the desk, then turned to go off on
crazy as
Steve,
cat
and
shit.
Steve shot him. And I'm not going to live like this. I mean, I'm done. I refuse to go on like this.
Better be careful, Vince. You might be next.
And again, it does have nothing to do with Vince.
Shiner, he's
What about
not playing
Steve
it up.
that
He's
shot
telling,
him? What happened to
he's
Steve?
telling the truth because
Steve
Vince
shot the Captain
has
guy.
not
Why?
denied
And
anything that he said.
Yeah, Daryl Larry's going to come back out and revive him.
Yeah. I went inside and
Vince
grabbed
scared of
my
Larry.
No,
medical
no,
tray.
no. It should be scared of dude who sat in his chair, shot. What was the dude's name? Jeffrey or Jeff?
It probably was Larry who did it with his crazy
No, it wasn't
ass.
Larry. It was the other dude. That's
No,
why.
no, no. Larry just saying it. I'm telling you right now, Larry probably done did that.
No. Because Vince did not deny what happened.
Because Vince scared of Larry.
If that wasn't true, why wouldn't Vince say this guy's crazy? That never happened.
Yeah,
I think someone
said,
actually be dying.
Vince said, what does that got to do with this? So that means it did happen. So he's not crazy.
Wow, that's wild. What is going on? What is going on in that building? What the-
Come back and, well, there was no helping the guy.
ladies and
Steve's a
gentlemen,
crack shot.
Skylar, haven't seen her in quite a while.
No, it's good to see her.
Mr. Grubb saying that there's sort of a rhythm of people taking their dogs out to go to the bathroom, and that Mr. Meno doesn't respect that rhythm, and that's why he got upset and tried to intimidate Mr. Meno into
Always
complying with it. And in the course of that, they ended up having a tussle. Mr. Meno says Mr. Grubb actually struck him with a club.
I did.
And the Olympia Police and Mr. Grubb denies that, and the Olympia Police came out and filed a report, and we don't know what the status of that report is.
They don't have cameras there?
I will indicate I am going to sign the protection order. Mr. Grubb, you don't have the right to tell Mr. Meno what to do or not to do regarding the animals. You can ask him, and if he doesn't do anything, you don't go about trying to intimidate him into doing something different.
And to throw
So I will grant the protection order. It'll be in effect for 1 year. It's not going to require any distance limitation since you both live on the same property. It's just
Larry's
you
out
are
there
to
looking
have
at
no
Vincent through the
contact with
window.
Mr. Meno at all during that year period. So you can't say anything to him. You can't go to his residence. You're to have no contact with Mr. Meno. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Watch out.
Okay.
Larry's going to get up with Steve
All
and
right,
going to put a
I've
hit
signed that
out on
order, and We
Vince.
will email copies of that order to both of you.
Thank you.
I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. Larry ain't coming after me.
Larry's already knocking on your door. What do you mean?
Larry put hands on everybody in that building.
Yeah, Larry is the dangerous one. 72.
I told y'all
With
old
hands.
people. Oh, yo, don't play around with old people. I keep telling y'all that, man. They crazy. Bulldog was not playing with people, man. Bulldog had that 40, Bulldog had that 44 Magnum. He ain't play. Shoot you quick. Then wait there and put the cops for the cops after he done shot your ass up. Leave him alone.
Leave him. You ain't shit. Why is it so low, man? Give me that HD, bitch. There we go. Give me that perm rim.
Oh, they got a prosecutor. Didn't we look her up before?
Jessica Blanche?
Yeah, we looked her up before.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Was appearing from the Washington County Jail.
That's Mr. Not gonna ask her. But
Wait,
that's
why
all
is this
All
motherfucker
right.
sitting on a motherfucking
I have a
table?
competency report. for me. Is that what we're doing today?
That is correct, Sean.
All right. Any other?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
We have no further evidence to present to the court.
Anything else from the people?
No, Your Honor, we stipulate to the report.
All right. Court in reviewing the report would find that the defendant is competent to stand trial. Specifically, the court would indicate that the defendant can understand the nature and objects of the proceeding against her and can rationally assist in her defense. Therefore, the defendant is deemed competent. Mr. Brown, we would need an order forwarded to the court at some point.
We will need that prepared for you, Your Honor.
All right. And what would you like me to set this for? A PCC?
Yes, please.
All right.
Look at that. That's some good coochie right there.
What date is that?
You said that's that good coochie?
That's that good coochie right there, man. She that crazy?
All right, let's go 3. Just got to work on this one. Probable cause
Nothing better
conference
than
will
that
be
stab
set
you in your sleep,
for
coochie, you know what I mean?
July 20th, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond in this matter will continue. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. We'll have the report prepared right away.
Get this crazy bitch out of
Close
my
case,
screen.
people versus Peregrine Bork.
Good morning, Your Honor. Grace Bretton appearing on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. First Assistant Public Defender Kalina Anderson with and on behalf of Mr. Bork. Mr. Bork, can you state your name?
You'll need to unmute or somebody unmute you, sir.
Mr. Burke?
Bork, not you.
Peregrine Bork.
Thank you. Okay, what are we doing?
Your Honor, in this matter, an offer's been extended. It would be a felony plea to an added count 4 of CSC 4th with the dismissal of counts 1 through 3 and an agreement to run a concurrent sentence with his St. Clair County sentence, which is holding him until November 30th. Mr. Bork wishes to waive his preliminary exam to avail himself of that offer.
Beverly Turtle look crazy than a motherfucker.
Look like Eileen Warnos. Like,
Yo, I'm telling you, this bitch is gonna be a problem. I haven't even seen none of this shit. This bitch is gonna be a problem. I'm telling you now. She look like she don't give 2 shits about what's going on in here today. And he doesn't either. Bork, he doesn't look. Yeah, he just looked like a serial killer, but that's neither here nor there.
We need to find out what the crazy bitch did.
Oh,
the one that was behind that glass.
Call Friday.
Yeah, we got to see her shit. Oh,
Look it up. I'm looking it up right now.
That is all correct, Your Honor.
She set
Yes, Your
my
Honor.
dog on fire.
Is that all, Mr. Bork? Is that correct, sir?
That's correct.
All right. You understand that a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you'll not have that hearing and you'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. People, for the record, also do waive their right.
We do, Your Honor. Thank you.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendant is bound over to circuit court on all 3 counts. Ms. Anderson.
Thank you, Your Honor. We received a copy of the information, waive its formal reading and stand mute.
Defendant having waived formal reading, standing mute. Court will enter a not guilty plea as to all counts. Pretrial will be set for
August 2nd at 1:30 with Judge Conlon.
August 2nd, 2023. Is that right?
I know, that's why I hesitated.
That can't be.
That is the date I have for an MDOC.
Oh, for an MDOC.
Yeah,
Got it.
it is much later than everything
Well,
else.
MDOC or anyone in custody?
I have a separate date for Washtenaw in custody. I have an MDOC writ date, which is August 2nd.
Wow.
Yeah. which is
Okay.
the-
Well, that's all right. I'll set it for August 2nd and you can get that moved up if you desire to. August 2nd, 2023, 1:30 before Judge Conlon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. File continue. Calls the case, People versus Beverly Tuttle.
Nimish Ganatra, First Assistant
Here we
Prosecuting
go.
Attorney for the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joy Gaines, Senior Assistant Public Defender, representing Ms. Tuttle.
Ms. Tuttle, would you please state your name for the record?
Yes, ma'am. Beverly Tuttle.
Hey, what are we doing?
Good morning, sir.
Your Honor, we are asking for an adjournment. I did reach out to Mr. Ganatra regarding a potential resolution for this case. I would also like the opportunity to address bond.
Probable cause conference, July 13th, 2023, 9 a.m. Ask to bond.
Your Honor, it's my understanding from Ms. Tuttle that this is the only matter that is holding her in custody. I did have an opportunity, let me start with, she did indicate that she has been awarded a Section 8 housing voucher. It is her belief that the voucher will be expiring in a few days, maybe as early as next week. She did have me reach out to her case manager at the Delanis Center who's been working with her, who was able to confirm the housing voucher as well as that it would be expiring soon. He did not know the exact date. He did also say he needed to speak to his supervisor before he could write a letter. I have not heard back from him. I plan on following up, but this housing would be a game changer for Ms. Tuttle. It's also my understanding from Ms. Tuttle that she has been working with her primary care physician out of Packard Health, who has referred her to behavioral services to get her back involved with mental health services. So she anticipates starting that upon her release as well, which would be for medication management and potentially also therapy.
Anything from the people?
Your Honor, she failed to appear to community corrections back in May. There was a report dated May 19th. And I think that coincided with a bench warrant for failure to appear at a PCC in May of this year. I score her guidelines at 5 to 23. She has prior felony convictions for custodial interference, kidnapping, larceny in a building, uttering and publishing, forgery, misdemeanor conviction for operating while high BAC. This incident involves her being in possession of a loaded firearm, also having cocaine in her possession when she came into contact with the Ann Arbor Police Department. If the court's inclined to release her, the people's concern would be that she have some type of testing in place to ensure sobriety.
And we've already tried that and it didn't work.
Yeah. May I address just a couple things? Mr. Ganatra did go through Ms. Tuttle's criminal history, which we'll acknowledge. But I do also want to say that up until fairly recently, she had 13 years of sobriety underneath her belt. This is a recent relapse. If you look at the dates of the convictions, they are much.
How did she come back into custody?
May I speak to you, Your Honor?
How did you come back into custody, Ms. Tuttle?
I had returned to Ann Arbor on the night I was arrested. I had been assaulted and had.
So she didn't turn herself in. What else do you want to say to me,
Excuse
ma'am?
me, are you talking about original arrest or now that I'm in custody here?
I'm talking about on the bench warrant where you failed to appear for court and you failed to go to testing at community corrections.
First of all, sir, upon my original arraignment, when I was given the PR bond, I did show up at community corrections. When I went to community corrections upon my release, the form that they gave me to take to community corrections was empty. There was no indications of how I was supposed to be tested, what I was supposed to be tested for, or anything of that nature. The woman, I signed the sheet at community corrections. You can verify with them. I was there. I did show my ID. I did sign in. The woman that was at the desk sent me to 14-1. I went across the street. I went into 14-1. I talked to the two black ladies that were behind the window. I gave the one my paperwork. I was on borrowed time because I had a ride from someone else. She disappeared with my paperwork for like a half hour. And I
so the darky stole your papers.
If I could get my public defender's name, and there was no information that they could give to me, and I had to leave. All of my court paperwork was left there at 14-1. I didn't have my case number, a public defender's name, nothing. And I did make multiple attempts to try to make contact to get this information. But I did show up to community corrections as ordered with a blank piece of paper, and they said there was nothing they could do for me. Also, at my original arraignment for this case, the magistrate told me, because I explained to her, my disability is in final pending stages. And I told her I did not have the money to pay for the testing, and she told me that they should be able to work out something with me. When I went to community corrections, they told me that unless I could pay for it at the time of testing, there was nothing they could do for me.
I told you she was going to be the problem.
Motion for bond reduction denied. Bond will continue.
Your Honor,
Thank you.
can I just clarify one thing, Your Honor?
Oh,
Yes.
There was a representation made about 13 years sobriety for her. Is that what I heard?
That is what Ms. Tuttle relayed.
Your Honor, there's a conviction from February 2015 for operating with high BAC. The date of offense was November of 2014. That was in 14B District Court.
Yeah, I will say that
Oh, my
Ms. Gaines can only represent to the court what her client represents, and that is just one of many misrepresentations that have been made. So
My
I
apologies.
will take that into account. Ms. Tuttle, I ruled. I'm done. Thank you.
Sorry.
Bye. Court calls the case. People versus Gregory Lewis Taylor.
Jessica Blanche, appearing on behalf of people.
Yeah, that's my boo.
Good morning, Judge Simpson, Attorney Carl Jordan.
Yeah,
case
that's
number
my boo.
51726,
She married though,
appearing by
Trash. You
Zoom
can't
on
touch
behalf
her.
of Mr. Gregory Lewis Taylor. Mr. Gregory
And
Taylor
she
is
got
appearing
2
by Zoom,
kids.
and this is with
You
our
know I
consent,
stalked
Your Honor.
her ass.
I got
All right,
enough.
well, thank
nobody
you.
wants that.
All right, what are we
About to
doing?
have three. What do you
Mr.
mean?
Taylor,
We're talking about.
can you-
Yeah, she got a couple kids. She married her husband like a dork.
Yeah, I'll
But,
beat his ass. Don't worry.
yeah, he's like a dork. But
I'll take his lunch money.
she got a
Yeah, y'all can
Facebook.
have
her
her.
Facebook page. Y'all niggas
Yeah.
crazy.
I put it in the back for all the perverts like me. I put it in the
That's
back.
wild.
That's sad. That is
That's
sad.
wild. You actually did that. You were stalking her Facebook.
No, sir. When you don't say stalking, that's hard. No, I didn't
It's
stalk her.
public, so it's not stalking, right?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, he
stalking.
looked up the proper information, sir.
Yeah, her name is on the fucking screen. Is it bad that I sent her a request too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's bad then.
On her personal
State your
Facebook
name, please, sir.
request?
Gregory Taylor.
That's a fact.
Thank you.
Sir.
All right, what are we doing on this case?
So y'all don't want it. Okay.
No, I had an opportunity to speak to Madam Prosecutor yesterday. I need to get her some information that I think might help to resolve this case in the long run. May we have another PCC, please?
Yes, would you like 13th or the 20th, sir?
I guess
Could we
it's
have the
Carl Jordan.
the 20th, Your Honor?
20th?
Yes.
Probable
Like
cause
Gregory
conference
Taylor
will be
dude, you
adjourned
can tell
without
he ain't.
objection. July
He
20th,
done did something stupid.
2023,
Hey,
9 a.m.
he
or
like a
Zoom
fat
by
method
indicated.
man.
Let me tell you right
Bond
now.
I'll come to
continues.
see you, Mr. Taylor. We're working on some things for you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Blanche.
What calls the case of the people versus Ashraf? Is it Ragheb?
Yes, Your Honor.
This
Good
gonna
morning,
be
Your Honor.
interesting.
Alexander on behalf of the people seeking permission to practice pursuant to Michigan Court Rule 8.120 under the supervision of Assistant Prosecuting Attorney Caitlin Kirby.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexander
Permission to
Hermanowski
practice is
on behalf
granted.
of Ashraf Ragheb.
Permission to practice is granted. Now you may go ahead, Mr. Hermanowski.
Sorry, Your Honor. Alexander Hermanowski with and on behalf of Ashraf Ragheb. Your Honor, we are here for a
nigga name
this
is
is a time and date
Raghead.
set for a probable cause conference. I've spoken with Ms. Kirby. We have come to an agreement, and we have submitted the plea to the court last night.
Mr. Ragheb, can you state your name, please, sir?
Ashraf Ragheb.
All right. The court has before it a plea form that indicates the defendant will be
Oshkosh
pleading no contest, and I don't know how that's going to happen because I don't have a police report. Hello?
Your Honor, I can mail you a police report quickly.
Pass the matter. Court calls the case, People versus Michael Adante.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Morning, Your Honor. Lawrence H. Margolis on behalf of Mr. Adante. I'm sitting in for Janan Hamoud. Today is the date and time set for, well, let me just say this. He is still in treatment, Your Honor, and we are seeking a 30-day adjournment. Ms. Hamoud is in the process of getting documentation, waiting for his release of information to hit her file. He does have an out date of July 25th. We are advised this morning. And so that is why we are requesting a 30-day adjournment. We are trying to screen, we've been screened for sobriety court. And Mr. Reyes thinks that he is a good candidate, but apparently they have to clear up some issues with Judge Washington.
Mr. Dante, can you state your name, please?
Michael Daniel Dante.
Thank you. Any objection to the adjournment by the people?
No, Your Honor.
Probable cause conference in this matter will be adjourned July 27th, 2023, 9 a.m. or Zoom invite indicates bond continued. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah. Court calls the case, People versus Chauncey Hyman.
Jessica Blanche, appearing on behalf of people.
Ready, Judge. Torshell Feaster, Assistant Public Defender, on behalf of Mr. Chauncey Hyman.
I want
Mr.
to do
Hyman,
public
please
defender.
state your name for the record.
I want to do public
Chauncey
defender.
Maurice Hyman. Thank you, Judge.
Okay, what are we doing?
I've actually had to speak to Ms. Blanche on this matter and to Mr. Hyman. My understanding is that this matter had previously been set for exam. This is a recharge. Mr. Hyman,
Yes.
need to set this matter for exam again, please, at the court's earliest convenience.
Preliminary examination will be set for July 11th,
Thank you, Judge.
2023, 9 a.m. That is before Judge Burke.
Judge,
Well, who was it before?
Valvo, Judge.
It was before Judge Valvo?
Yes, Judge.
All right, it stays with Judge Valvo, so that makes the preliminary examination the 18th
Thank you,
before
Judge.
Judge Valvo.
And I believe Mr. Hyman wanted me to address bond if you would entertain that.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge. As the court is aware, this matter was dismissed at exam. My understanding when talking to Mr. Hyman is that he is at risk of losing his apartment, a substantial financial loss, and he has no objection to being on tether or following any other of the court's rules. Should the court put him on tether, he was hoping Your Honor would consider a tether and under personal bond in this matter, Your Honor.
Response.
Judge, bond was addressed the first time it was written. Obviously, at the second arraignment, the judge at the arraignment knew this was a rewrite. Our victim was there. She's terrified of the defendant. She could not appear in person. She tried to appear on Zoom. She was not allowed to. We're going to proceed on the case regardless if she's there or not. There is a possession by felon and a felony firearm attached. He pointed a semi-automatic pistol at her. It was loaded. He said, "You check these rounds." He had one round in the chamber. The hammer was back. The lethality on this case is concerning. So we ask that you don't change bond.
Anything else, Mr. Feaster?
No, Judge.
Motion for bond reduction is denied. Bond will continue as set.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You sent his ass to jail. What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure this out. Was his lawyer trying to help him?
Court
or
does
hurt
call
him? What the fuck was the point of his defendant?
The lawyer was trying to lower his bond so he'd be able to get bonded out.
Yeah, but I thought he was kind of talking against it. Did it seem like he was talking against it to y'all?
Nah, he was trying to get it to where he can get a tether on him, so that way he can get out on. He can go ahead and pay to get out on bond and get one of the little anchor monitors put on him. But she denied it. I don't like her.
You don't like Jess?
I like Jeff Simpson, but I don't like her. I don't like that. Who was that? The public defender? Who was that?
She's
No, that's the prosecutor.
The prosecutor. Oh yeah. I don't like her, bro.
Why don't you like her?
Man, she was trying to, first of all, she was trying to convey too many big words. You ain't got to do all that for what she said. She could have just said, no, we did not bond because he pulled a gun out on which all the rest of that stuff was word salad. Ain't nobody got time for that. But he did pull a gun out and pull the chamber back, and then it was loaded. So, yeah, he don't need no bond.
What's he 230? What are you talking about right now? This motherfucker said he didn't deserve all that. But yeah, he definitely need to go to jail.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just because you like her, I don't like her.
No, hold on. OG, you was like, yeah, man, I don't like the way she did that, man. He's an innocent man. That's some bullshit. She had to do all that. But yeah, man, he need to go ahead and go to jail, man.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing about innocent. I just said that she was using too many big words to explain that he pulled a gun, semi-automatic on somebody and cocked it. Come on, be honest. LA, stop looking at her looks, man.
Take these rounds.
Yeah, sir. He threatened her. What are you talking about?
You gotta take these rounds, bitch. There's one in the head, nigga.
Yeah, now he deserves to be like locked up in jail. I don't think.
I think they deserve each other. He need to be out. They're in a liberal city. Let his ass out. Do what he do. I'll look at it.
I really.
The case is other people versus Nathaniel Davis.
Let's see what Dreadhead had to do.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alex Chabalowski for the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lawrence Margolis on behalf of Janan Hamoud, on behalf of Mr. Davis. Please state your name, sir, Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis, please state your name to the court.
You don't see me blowing my nose, bitch?
And hey, hold up real quick.
Don't tell me that's your cousin.
Nah, Black Thoughts, what you think? I gotta hear from Black Thoughts, man. If he's still on here, I gotta hear what he think about this dreadhead dude.
Thank you.
You know he hate niggas with dreads.
Thank you from New York.
That's a fact, sir.
Thank you from New York.
Yeah. I don't think Black Thoughts is here, man.
Oh man.
Davison 23 F5 5115.
That motherfucker with the beard been waiting for a long time.
It's a date and
What
time.
are we doing on these?
It's a competency hearing today. Ms. Hamoud advises that on June 27th, she spoke with Dr. Seresny at the Forensic Center. He has interviewed Mr. Davis last week, I believe, but the doctor advises he needs additional time to prepare his report. He's also requested additional medical records that he would like to review before compiling his report, and he believes he says he needs about 4 weeks from the date of his interview. So Ms. Hamoud is asking me to request a month adjournment, 30-day adjournment.
Competency hearing, that being on the case ending in 5524. Since we do not have a report at this point, will be adjourned to July 27th, 2023, 9 a.m. And on that matter, bond will continue. What are we doing on the other case?
Your Honor, we also would like to see the results of the report. So if my case could just tag along.
Probably. Good. We'll adjourn the probable cause, July 27, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Man, this goddamn Zoom call is the best thing to happen to content creators for a while, man.
Yeah.
Well, you don't understand. If you actually look at these shits live, they last all fucking day. And there's so many different hearings that go on, especially the pretrial. The pretrials are the best ones. I ain't gonna lie. Them motherfuckers be going crazy on pretrial.
Do they still do these Zooms?
Yeah, still do them.
Why are they still giving people the option to Zoom?
Because motherfuckers, it's COVID, sir.
Sir, COVID doesn't exist anymore.
Whoa. COVID exists. It's just we gotta play into the COVID rules. Now, COVID showed us that we can have court via Zoom, so why stop it?
That's fair.
So, you know.
Court calls the case, people
Matter
versus
of fact,
Nicholas Mercer.
this is how it's so bad that the Zoom court is so bad. These judges be getting cussed the fuck out on Zoom all the time. I mean, royally cussed out, not just from them in jail, but the motherfuckers sitting at the house. That's just there. And they were like, We said, when you gonna turn yourself in next month? that was yesterday. I was like, damn. Okay, we'll see you. We'll see what, Friday? That shit was crazy. And then they had a dude that was on a run because he was on Zoom for what, about 6 months, going to every court. But he's like, I'm not going to jail until my baby graduates. Okay. And he turned himself in after she graduated and walked down, got her diploma and shit. So, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
New Michigan
Lord,
Contra for the people.
This is a white supremacist.
Ready, Your Honor. Robert J. Kill on behalf of Nick
And he
Mercer.
got a,
Nick,
and
would you
he got a
state your name
Jewish
for the record,
lawyer.
please?
Nicholas Edward Mercer.
Judge, in this matter, I had a chance to speak with Nick. We believe that exam
Kill
were
a wall
held, he
back.
would bind this matter over. That being said,
Yo,
and Nicholas
are they ever
agrees
gonna
that
get to the
we'd
dude
like
with the
to waive
beard?
the circuit court.
Is that correct, sir?
That's I mean, there's actually
He's on that
more
he's on that
to
coke.
it. I mean, that's not necessarily the I mean, the whole thing is I've been here for 6 months.
Nicholas, hold on a second. You've got 3 matters up in court already represented by Stewart.
No, I got 4 matters.
We're going to get this matter up there for a global resolution.
Yeah, correct.
All right, you understand that a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause
Is that a
that
tattoo
this
on his
offense
face?
alleged was committed and
Yes.
that you committed it.
It's a bird.
my cousin.
Right, yes, sir.
All right, you understand you'll not have that hearing and you'll proceed it to circuit court and join your other cases.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
People also
Yep.
waive their right.
We do.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendant is bound over to circuit court on a single count. Mr. Killowall.
Your Honor, acknowledge receipt of the information, waive its reading. My client will stand mute. My client believes he has a pretrial on July 5th. Is that true, Nicholas?
Yes.
Is it possible?
Defendant having waived formal reading, standing mute, court will enter a not guilty plea. What pretrial date do you have on this?
12, I don't have it.
We have the 12th. We do not have the 5th.
Judge,
What?
Yeah, it's the 5th.
I'm sorry.
I can do it one of two ways. I don't think Judge Conlon will have a problem if I set this for the 5th. I don't know if the file will get down there. It usually is, it should, but it's usually what I do is I set it for the 12th and then you contact their office and they make sure that it gets on for that day.
Judge, let's do that, Judge. I'm going by what my client's saying. Let's set it for the 12th and I will call the Judge Conlon's office.
All right. Pretrial July 12th, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
All right,
Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Michael Roberts.
Hey, Michael Collins has been there for the longest. I don't care what you say.
Ready, Judge. Torshell Feaster, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Michael Roberts. Mr. Roberts, please state your name for the record.
Michael Roberts.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Roberts also has a couple cases up at Circuit Court. We adjourned those yesterday out to July the 12th. I am requesting that this matter go 2 weeks as well, potentially to the 13th if that fits the court schedule, so that we can see about trying to get this matter resolved. I did receive an offer from the people, and I do know Mr. Roberts is hoping for a bond. We're working on that in Circuit Court. If we're able to reach a resolution there on a bond, I'll reach out to Ms. Blanche to see if she'll consent to a stip. But at this time, I don't have an argument.
All right. You know, Mr. Feaster went about trying to pick his date. He didn't learn.
I thought I did it in a very nice way.
I think he realized that it get it. But if there's no objection, I'll adjourn it out to the July 13, 2023, 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Defendant's bond. Oh, I'm sorry, Ms. Bond.
No, I'm fine with the adjournment, but I did want to address bond.
Okay. Go ahead.
Judge,
Go ahead.
He's been contacting the victim in the case, so I'm asking for you to revoke his jail phone call privileges. In fact, in phone conversations, he's told her not to show up to exam, that the case will get dismissed and dropped. So he's not supposed to be contacting her. I'm asking you to revoke his phone privileges.
Damn, nigga, just shut up, man.
I'm sorry, Ms. Blanche did notify me that notified me about that this morning, Your Honor. I have not had a chance to speak to Mr. Roberts about that. If the court is inclined to restrict his phone privileges, I'd ask that the court restrict him and admonish him not to speak to the alleged victim in this matter, but not to restrict his total ability to make phone calls from the jail. And I will have a thorough and direct conversation with Mr. Roberts about contacting any witness in this matter now that I'm aware of the allegation and what's happening, Your Honor.
Well, certainly I would review that on the 13th, but what it sounds to me like is that these are phone conversations that are, if true, would amount to some type of an obstruction of justice or witness intimidation or and the like, which is probably more problematic than the phone calls themselves. So I will adjourn us out to the 13th. Regarding his bond, his current bond is set at how much? I got 5,000 personal.
He's probably being held on the circuit court matter, Judge.
Well, I'm going to do two things, at least pending the hearing, and I'll look at it again. The defendant's bond is going to increase based upon the representations to the court to amount of $10,000 cash surety bond. Defendant's phone privileges are hereby ordered revoked pending that hearing on the 13th and additional information provided to the court. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
So that means no calls at all? I can't call my.
No calls at all except to your attorney. That's it.
Okay.
I'll look at it again. And I'm going to warn you, sir, if I find that you may be trying to make calls through other devices or other people's accounts, I don't care what happens in circuit court while it's here, you certainly will not be getting out of that jail.
Okay.
You know he's gonna do it. He like the other dude. You know he gonna do it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Judge.
Look at my
Calls
boo.
case of the People versus Christopher Haar.
We're ready in that matter.
Jessica Blanche, appearing on behalf of people.
Lauren Brown.
Get him,
Deputy
boo.
Chief
OG trying to
Defender
stop our
Penguin,
love.
on behalf of Mr.
Hating
Haar.
ass.
Mr. Haar.
I still don't like
state
it.
your name for the record.
Christopher Charles
You
Haar.
got that silky
Your
skin.
Honor, today's the date and time set for the probable cause conference. At this time, Mr.
Oh
Haar is
my
respectfully
God.
requesting that the
Look at
earliest
OG
preliminary
uncle at the bottom.
examination in
Sir, who
person
do you think he
date be
swindled?
set.
He stole a
This is the
check or
only thing
something.
holding him?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Would the
OG,
people
what
be
you
ready
think
to
he
go?
did?
Sorry. Would the people be ready to go on July 6th?
I want to hear it.
Judge, I would prefer the next date just because of the holidays. I haven't spoken to the victim about her availability on the 6th.
Preliminary examination will be set July 11th, 2023.
May we address the issue?
9 a.m.
Hey, LA, tell your woman start doing her
Pardon?
job.
May we address the issue of bond?
She's busy. She raising a family.
Yo, God over here giving her the business. Called her Karen Blanche. Con don't like her either. I just want y'all to know he don't like her either.
I don't know why y'all hating on my boo. They don't like her. They don't like her because I like her. That's all this is. Pure hate.
Well,
But
That's just facts, sir.
Does she only defend women, or like what's going on here?
no, she's been defending
No,
mostly guys.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Not defend. She's a prosecutor.
I mean, yeah, she doesn't defend any female. So
Yeah. She goes after the bad guys. She get a woman the business too.
after the bad guys.
After
Oh,
the
she
bad
did
people.
give that one old lady the business.
But you see OG do dirty uncle at
That
the
makeup
bottom.
then gave her the business. Look at her face.
She got
That's
a
all right.
very she has a very long nose
That's a fact, sir. And skinny ass
Well,
legs.
okay.
and skinny lips,
Mm,
pouty lips.
I still tear that ass up.
I bet you would.
At the
Y'all
first.
stick-
Yeah.
Look at trash. Look at Atticus. Atticus did the same thing. He on that creep shit too. Atticus on that creep shit too.
My client
Look,
has
Mayo
no,
too.
prior
all on
criminal
that creep
history. He has no prior convictions. He's lived in Michigan all his life. He's asking that he be allowed to be placed on a GPS tether with a personal recognizance bond, and even a sober link if the court feels that is appropriate. He strongly believes in his innocence. He believes that he will be vindicated once all the facts are in this case. If he remains in custody, he stands to lose his job and his house and his car. He's been working steadily at Baker Construction for the past 17 years. He is a stable individual, no prior criminal history. He believes that these charges will not be supported by any evidence, and he's asking to be allowed to be free so that he does not lose his situation based on these charges.
Response.
Judge, my concern is the facts in this case. The victim was found in a ditch. She had blood all over her. When she went to the hospital. In the hospital, she had multiple fractures to her nose. Her orbital bone was fractured. She had contusions all over her head area. She had a brain bleed and a TBI. So the significant amount of injuries in this case are highly concerning. I understand he has no assaultive history. However, this is a very serious case regarding the injuries, Judge.
Yeah, we understand that the injuries are serious. My client denies responsibility for those injuries, and that's what's important.
She did it to herself.
He can certainly have no contact with the complaining witness, but it's important that he does not lose his life and livelihood based on these allegations, which he strongly denies.
Do you think he did it?
I mean, I understand.
Do you think he did it?
I don't know much context. I don't know the evidence around it.
Doesn't matter. She gotta ask me.
Only thing I know is
blaming him.
Only thing I know is when they first started off and he asked her a question, she didn't know nothing about it, so she wasn't doing her job. So now she's trying to come
Where
back
are you
and get
getting that from?
Look here,
Sir,
look here,
where
brother.
you
You
getting
need to
that from?
rewind, sir. You need to rewind,
Sir.
sir. I ain't got a lot, sir. Rewind.
No, what she did tell you was, see, this is
Stop
the part
taking
that
up
killed
for
me.
LA.
I ain't taking up
Take it
for
back,
it.
LA.
I ain't taking up for it. She just said she had stuff to do during them dates, and you just started going off the rails, sir. You didn't went rogue.
Man,
You
look
went
at her, bro.
rogue.
She's supposed to be doing her job.
Sir,
Now,
you done went rogue. I don't know
if
how you got all that
could-
out of, I don't know the dates. You got all
if
that
she
off of that.
I never thought I'd see LA up here being a simp, bro. I never
That's
thought I
okay.
would.
He king simp besides Daryl Long. Him and Daryl
Really?
Long on the same page.
No, I don't.
I did
simp,
not know
sir.
that.
I don't simp.
Yeah.
OG, you watch every day. You on the show every day. Stop lying. So I do not simp. Now I appreciate
Yes, you do.
some beauty now. And I mean, she's
Sir,
cute.
you
She
do
got a
be
little-
simping.
Like a
Sir, I don't simp.
motherfucker.
I don't simp. No, sir. Sir, no, sir. I do not simp up here.
Oh my God, I can't stand.
Well,
this
put a
line.
poll in the chat.
All right.
Put a poll in the chat. Is LA
Yeah, put a poll.
a simp?
No,
Exactly.
no. Don't put that poll up. I'm gonna tell you why. It's unfair. No, it's unfair. I'm gonna tell you why it's unfair. Because
Is the system rigged, LA?
no, because everybody in the damn chat trolls. Like you can't put that up. You know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be 100% yeah.
LA, we're a family over here. Put it in poll.
No, man, don't put that in no daggone.
LA, do
Listen,
you respect democracy or not, LA? That's my question.
no, I
I'm
respect it
voting
when it's
no.
not fixed.
I'm
It's not-
voting no.
It's gonna be two no's, and the rest gonna be yeah. I'm telling you, it's fixed, and he's gonna do it anyway.
I damn sure gonna do it. Yeah.
You hear him clicking over there?
We got a election denier here, guys. About the LA.
No.
Where the hell is Black Odds?
It's going to be no. Fuck that. Don't bring him in here. No. I'm not going to deny the election, but I'm just telling you what it's going to be.
Well, there's a poll out there. We just want to see.
I don't see the poll. I'm voting no.
It's
No.
out there.
Look. Oh, okay. Let's keep on. Oh, what we doing here? Thank you.
Get it, people. Get it.
Always send people in here. Don't worry about it. They ain't gonna
Hold
be
on.
that
Let me log into my other channel.
I'm doing the same, Kai.
I can't vote on it because I'm on my phone.
Hold on. Wait a minute. OG, do you have a channel? Like a channel? Content channel?
Yeah, I just ain't this one, the OG Do Dirty page. Then I have one that Odds TV.
Well, I'm asking because I have a list, and I was actually just about to paste it into the thing of
the channels that we put up as far as it's Bird Lady, Angry Man, Ruckus, Cold Truth, and somebody else is on there too. It's all my WordPad is all discombobulated. But if you want me to put one of them on there, I can. I usually paste it into the chat when we do lives.
Okay. I
So
probably
if you
won't
want
do it today. It's cannabis content, so most people who watch it has to be over the age 18. It's restricted. I only got like 2 videos up right now, and I got a
Yeah,
lot of
ours
them.
are our stuff is all checked off automatically, not made for kids.
Okay.
Including my page. My channel is put not made for kids. I don't care. They don't have money.
You're telling me you don't do that for my channel, Kai? Y'all care.
Dude, you have the dumbest name. I don't even know what the hell. What is the name of your channel? New Wave Creepy People? What the hell is it called? I don't like
It's
that
New
guy.
Frontier.
I know, but I don't like your friend.
You don't
Which
like
one?
Andre?
No, he's an asshole.
Who black? The black? I'm black. Andre, the black guy.
Yeah, you don't like Andre the black guy.
Black. He's white.
Oh,
No,
you must
he's
be
not.
talking about
Andre's
Be
black
Brave.
as hell.
She can't be talking about Andre.
Yeah, she just called Andre white. What do you mean?
He is white. He's just
Andre is not white.
man. I know what he looks like.
Andre was born
That's
and
not
raised
the,
in
that's
Detroit.
not the same one. That's a different guy.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
She's saying he's
I
acting
know
like a white
what he
dude.
looks like. He's just like blah, 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 all the time, and he yells and talks over people and all that. Not that we all don't do that too, but I'm just saying. Put the link in the back chat, Bumpkin, because I do not know what the hell it's called.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna have to close out of this and come back in. All right. Because
See
I-
all the weird shit I've found that it is definitely not that.
Yeah, hold on.
Well, I hope it's not anyway.
It's not.
Like
I'll be
crazy.
right back. Give me a second.
They already set him down.
75-year-old
Listen,
dude
he
living
kicked off Be
in
Brave. He kicked Be Brave off his show. He banned
Hey,
him
Kai.
permanently.
How many? Hey, Kai, how much pounds of makeup do she have on her face?
God
Who,
damn,
that
dude.
chick? Oh, she's got makeup tutorial makeup. Like that bitch has about she does that whole
That
training.
nigga said, "How many pounds?"
Like
of
he
ma-"
just doing this because he like this is stone cold hate, and
Hold
I'm
on, let me look
disappointed
at her
in you.
bigger. Hold on.
I'm disappointed
she
in
look
you,
like a
sir.
Bitch.
She gonna take that makeup off and look like one of them, like that thing on that movie we was watching last night, Tom.
Yep. She probably
critter?
got bad skin and everything.
Yeah, she gonna look like
I
a
cried.
critter.
I cried. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
That's some hate.
I still rock with you. I still rock with you, LA.
That ain't my chick. Like, what are we doing? That's not my wife.
Oh, she would wear the pants too, LA. She would be like, bitch, sit down.
No,
He would like it
come
though.
You
on,
would
man.
be the house bitch.
Never,
And she
never.
would be like,
God.
you're not doing anything except cleaning this house, so put your apron on.
How much pussy am I getting?
A lot.
All right, I'll clean the house then. I ain't got no problem with that.
Every single day for the rest of your life?
Am I paying the bills? Or
No,
she
she's
paying
a-
the bills?
she's a lawyer.
Yeah,
She's
but
a
that
lawyer,
doesn't matter.
though.
She's gonna want her money for herself. He's just gonna be the house bitch.
No. So I got to give her kids. She pay all the bills, and I got to clean. That's
And
the
you'll
deal,
never win an argument.
Yeah.
sir. I don't win arguments now. I'm good with that.
Who are you arguing with?
Myself.
Oh, okay.
I argue with myself
And
and
your
lose.
niece. She tell you all about yourself.
Yes, the babies tell me what to do too. So I'm good. Women been running me around for a long time. I'm cool. So that's the deal. I take it.
That chick has to get along with your niece, and your niece is gonna hate her.
Nah, fuck my family.
Can
I
I
get a
change
new
my
family.
vote? Can I change my vote in that poll?
Too late. I get a new family.
Oh, he said I'll get a new family.
There you go. All right, let's go. We got 1 minute and 52 seconds left on that.
And also the alleged victim being found by the side of the road. My notes also indicate that her body was wrapped in a carpet on the side of the road.
I think it was a blanket. That's what the 911 call had.
Oh, okay. Not a carpet, but a blanket.
Well,
Okay.
I do. I mean, that was what was a presented arraignment, but we have spoken to the victim since then. I think her legs were inside her sweatshirt, so I don't believe she was actually wrapped in a blanket, Judge, after speaking to her. But that's what the 911 call had said when it came out. But to be candid, I mean, we have spoken to her since, and
Got it.
the information I was relaying.
Okay. Considering all that, I don't fine given the circumstances, the magistrate abused their discretion in setting that bond. So in this matter, the motion for bond reduction at this point will be denied. Certainly Judge Freshour can take that up after exam. So his bond in this matter will be continued. July 11th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Thank you. Court does call the case.
All right. So thoughts and prayers on that one. That motherfucker had $1 million bond. Get the fuck out of here. $1 million bond.
But he
Yo,
did get a
LA.
little brain bleed.
Yo, LA, I heard I heard this maybe last month, 2 months ago, that young Doug case ain't gonna start till next year.
Doug, yo, Black Thoughts, they still picking the jury.
Yeah, bro. That case ain't starting till next year.
Like 6 months they've been picking the jury. I never heard of that before in my life.
Hey, do you guys remember who Markeith Lloyd is? I just saw this morning and I wanted to remember to say it. The black dude here in Orlando that shot and killed his 8-month pregnant girlfriend, fiance, and then went on the run. The female police officer was in uniform at Walmart getting some groceries, and he stood over and shot her a couple of times, like in the face, on her back in Walmart parking lot, and then took off and got beat down by the police, getting him out of hiding, lost an eye, all that. Do you remember that? Markeith Lloyd.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I remember that one.
Dreads dude. Anyway, long story short, he's now claiming that the reason that he can't be found guilty is because he's a slave and all of the system and everybody around has treated him like a slave. He's been enslaved since he was little, and you can't prosecute him because of that. I heard that this morning, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me right now? Like, who made this defense for him?
I kind of believe.
Oh, wait, he's his own lawyer. That's right.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Markeith Lloyd.
Oh yeah, I seen that this morning.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? He's charged with murder. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 3 counts of murder, and then 1 of attempted. There's a lot of stuff. But he was a local piece of shit. Like, he wasn't ever anything. He was a local loser drug dealer.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
That shit ain't gonna fly though.
No, I ain't gonna let that fly. There's no way.
But he got beat down.
No, what happened was he came up with it.
Your mic's not working, by the way.
Well, he was also armed. Like,
Well,
they shot back, they yanked him out, they beat the shit out of him.
Well, actually, no, he was laying down underneath the car, and what happened was
under a house.
Yeah, well, same thing.
He was hiding for what, 3 days, 4 days?
Yeah, so as he was coming out from being underneath the house, the officer slipped and kicked him in the eye.
Oh, okay.
Happens all the time. He had a slip up. He had to get his bearing behind himself. That's how he lost his eye.
Oh, OG Do Dirty sent you a short in the back chat.
What? Oh,
You're gonna want to see it.
Look at this.
I had one I wanted to bring up to y'all too. It was a fun.
Yeah, that's from a family member right there of the porch. I thought it was good, so I threw it in the back chat.
Oh. All right, hold on, I got it.
No. Oh, is there sound in the video?
Oh, wait, that's it. That's top.
Nah, Miss Booty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
To a woman. But do you miss prison?
Nah, Miss
No, I miss Booty.
That's what I miss. Booty.
Oh.
You know, yeah, I'm married now, out of here. All this.
His wife know he gay, and I don't know why she married
The
him.
first piece of sex I had was booty.
Booty.
I went in, don't forget, I went into prison, man. I was in jail at 14, turned 15 in jail, hit prison at 16. I growed up in the penal system.
I growed up.
Ain't never had the first American virgin, as you can call it. But when I got introduced to some booty,
Yo,
When they got introduced to some booty.
The
yo,
booty
what I want to know
warrior.
is what I want to know is who who important is he related to?
Oh, I don't know.
What was he in jail for?
Because
Do you remember?
because there's no that's another thing that they never put out there.
Yeah.
But also, how do you get away with doing that for 30 years and nobody was able to take your head off? That's almost impossible without some sort of protection.
Man, he was a booty snatcher. It's okay.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
did
but
that
you
for
got to
30
be
years.
protected though.
He should be locked up forever. Don't they add like extra crime zone to that? Like, don't you get extra time for every time you get caught doing that?
You gotta
Yo,
catch him
one
first.
story he told was he said he was knocking off the prison guards, taking them too.
Oh.
They just probably let him out of jail. Like, yeah, man, get out of here. You just destroyed everything. You ain't coming back.
You told me he was snatching guards' booty?
That's what he said on the
Call him
interview.
the booty snatcher, man.
He said he was taking the guard's booty too.
Probably late night.
And ain't nobody yeah.
Nobody took him out. That's what I said. Like, how is he still living? I call bull crap on a lot of things. Like, it don't make any sense. Like, all the men and nobody took his ass out.
You sure those were men? Gotta think about it like that, good stuff.
And his wife is giving him booty. It's just
She
it's
not
just
giving him
being
booty.
given to him.
No. She said she don't. He said she don't do the butt thing.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You seen his wife?
No, that's what he said.
We need to see what his wife looks like.
They had a picture of her on one of the what's the names? Unless that wasn't her, they just used a random picture.
Is it really a her or is it the new type of
That's what I was wondering.
No, I think it's really a woman.
A shim?
No, I think it's really a woman. Because that makes if it was a shim, the shim would do what he want. As far as the booty.
True. Yeah. Booty warrior's wife.
Booty warrior, Kai.
But I don't want that in my search.
Only one that can Google that is you.
All right, well, we're gonna get on to OG Do Dirty's favorite judge, Judge Bryant. Just let you know.
Yes, sir.
Is the date set for sentencing? The court has had an opportunity to review the pre-sentence
sisterhood is
report.
strong with this
With
one.
respect to the report, are there any additions?
I'm glad you heard
deletions,
Black Thoughts.
or corrections on behalf of the people?
Yeah, there is a minor correction on page 1 under the original charge. It should be telecommunication service malicious use. The final charge is attempt telecommunication services malicious use.
All right.
Hey, hold
And
on.
nothing else on behalf of the people.
Last time she gave Christina Ritter the business. She was fair that time because she wasn't doing her job.
Yeah, I think you're trying to trigger.
I'm not trying to trigger you at all. I'm just trying to tell you the facts, sir. Tell you the facts.
Any additions, deletions, or corrections on behalf of Ms. Montgomery?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
Ms.
Anything with
Stevenson don't
respect
do
to
her job
sentencing
at
on
all.
behalf of the people?
Your Honor, looking at the recommendation for a 12-month period of probation, I'm asking the court to adopt the recommendation from the probation department. I see that they also recommended 12 weeks of anger management, which is fine, Your Honor. Other than that, I have no other, nothing else on behalf of the people.
Ms. Montgomery, I need you to adjust your camera so that your full face is in the camera.
We
All
need.
right, thank you.
Ain't
Counsel,
they look like
anything on behalf of
sisters?
Ms. Montgomery?
Yes, Your Honor. We're asking that that this case be considered for delayed sentencing, Your Honor. My client is attending school. She is also asking for some reduction in the fines because she's unable to pay the fines requested financially, Your Honor. She has aspirations to higher education, and we're asking that the school would consider delayed sentencing, allow this matter to be dismissed if she completes those requirements, Your Honor.
Anything else, Counsel?
No, Your Honor.
And would Ms. Montgomery like to make a statement on her own behalf?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, thank you for allowing me to speak today. And I would like to tell you that I've always been a productive member of society, and I have a full-time job in the healthcare field, and I also have an associate's degree of Bachelor's of Arts and Business from WC3.
Don't waste your time.
I've taken a plea under the advisement of my attorney, and I would like to apologize for being here today. And also, as regard to the alleged victim, was never there will not be an issue with contact because there was never a personal or a professional relationship. And I just ask that you just take mercy on me, Your Honor. And thank you.
All right. What do y'all think about what she said about no context?
They're giving out degrees anywhere, huh? For anything.
LA? You got anything?
I don't even. Nah, I'm confused. I don't even know what the hell going on.
Okay. Trash me, Atticus.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say, when she said "give me mercy," I already know it's about to go bad.
Why do you think it's gonna go bad?
She asked her for mercy. That judge don't give mercy. That judge up there, boy. Do you see that face? It's not gonna go
They
well.
look like twins. What are you talking about?
Now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I wasn't gonna say it, but old girl right here, Miss Montgomery, I thought that was tyranny.
Ooh wee, stop it. No. Listen, to be honest with you, tyranny got those Down syndrome eyes. Am I lying? Every time I look at Tyranny, she got those bubble, big ass jumbo eyeballs that make her look like she got Down syndrome.
Yeah, I didn't realize Tyranny was doing her own content. She came down my timeline one day on YouTube.
Hey, you watched it, didn't you?
No, sir. Not even close.
Fucking liar, bro.
Not even close.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I did. I watched it.
Did you? Was that the one about are we making ourselves look bad?
No, she got them raccoon eyes, man. That make her
I
look
watched the first one when she had like a panel and she had crazy numbers, bro. I was like, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, her first show that she did by herself, bro. I thought it was going to be like maybe 4 or 5 people watching, and she was like 200, 300 people watching at one time. Then it dropped down to like 1, and then the next time I watched it started going down lower and lower. But yeah, she was doing her thing, bro. But she had a lot of people up there. Like people was coming over to support her from Fight Club and different channels.
So what they do, they go. Well, this is how it goes. This is how you know if someone has true supporters or not. They go over there to motherfucker see what kind of belligerent shit you're gonna say. That's how Jay Prince started, because you get famous off the belligerent shit you said. That's how it happens. I'm not a belligerent person. That's why no one comes to see me. It's okay. It's all right. I understand. I need to be more niggerish or something. I don't know. I just can't do it.
Well, that's what it is. It's all about the the bullshit. That's what everybody go over there for. And she probably tried to say something that wasn't bullshit. And that
Believe it or
was
not, she leans more conservative. If you didn't believe that or not, which is
I
weird.
don't know, man. You gotta miss.
You gotta listen. You gotta listen to her stances. Most of her stances are on the conservative side. I give her that. I mean, it is. I listen to dumb people speak. Doesn't mean I gotta agree with them. But you know, it's
No,
what
I
it
get it. I mean, I just couldn't do it.
is. Yeah, she leans more left. I mean, more right than left. I give her that. It is what it is. But all right, let's finish with this Judge Bryant shit because I think it's gonna be funny.
All right. I have a question before I proceed. Miss Ritter, did this start out as a felony or was that originally a misdemeanor?
It's originally a misdemeanor, Judge.
Okay, so that means I took the plea?
Correct.
Okay. All right, so a couple of things that is concerning me this morning that I'm going to address. Had an opportunity to review the pre-sentence report. I do see that there was a no contest plea taken. And then when I look at page 4, when I first read the police description of the offense, says that the complainant stated that she received a phone call from the defendant and a heated argument ensued. The complainant said during the argument that the defendant threatened to burn her house down and kill her children. The complainant said that she has an active child protective case against her now because of the defendant calling and making false claims against her and her children. That's the police description of the offense. So then I go down to the defendant's description of the offense. And the defendant's description of the offense.
All right. Okay. So that's why she had to beg for mercy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that was it. We heard from the police. We know the police lie a lot. What do you think of that police description, LA?
I phased out.
Oh my God, this nigga. What does phase out mean? You went to sleep, nigga?
No, I'm looking up stories for my own shit. Fuck this story.
OG do dirty because I know you hate her so much. Did you phase out too?
No, sir. I'm sitting here listening. I'm still thinking she's going to serve no mercy.
Oh, that's
she's about to get the strong hand of the law. It's coming.
Well, that judge do always throw the book at women for some reason.
She did say that she was going to burn someone's house down.
Okay, that's normal.
Kill someone's children. At least that's what the police description was about. Now let's hear the defendant's side of the story.
Says, on the day in question, I was at work. I never talked to the complainant on the phone, nor threatened her. She is lying. And then a little further down, it said, the last sentence, it says, I don't know this lady, and I never threatened her. And then today, when the defendant made her statement, she said, and I wrote it down, that I took a plea on the advice of my attorney. Now, I asked if it started out as a felony or a misdemeanor because I needed to know whether or not I took the plea. And on the day that I took the plea from Ms. Montgomery, I'm going to tell you what happened. You all said that Ms. Montgomery wanted to take a plea. And then I said, okay. And then I told Ms. Montgomery, I'm going to share my screen. And on my screen, you're going to see your constitutional rights. And then I said, have you had an opportunity to review for yourself or to go over with your lawyer, your constitutional rights? And then I don't remember what answer she gave, yes or no. But whatever answer she gave, at a minimum, I then said, do you understand that this is a misdemeanor? And you have a right to a trial. However, if I take this plea from you today, you will be giving up your right to a trial. And then she would have said yes, because that's the only way I would have moved on to the next part. So then she said yes. And then I said, has anyone threatened you in any way or promised you anything to get you to enter this plea today? And then she would have said no, because that's the only way that I would have moved on. So I was a little, perplexed when she said, I took this plea on the advice of my attorney, and I don't know this person, and I never seen this person, or I never talked to this person. Now, something is
amiss.
Okay. Something is amiss. And a person who says they have aspirations of going, professional aspirations, I don't think that person would take a plea to something that they didn't do on the advice of their attorney, and risk having a criminal record for something they didn't do.
Do you agree or disagree?
Oh hell yeah! If you think you're justified, you wouldn't take a plea.
That's not necessarily true.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's not true, because a lot of people take it because it's
70% of people take charges that they had nothing to do with, just to make sure they get off. Well,
I think that little stat is a little inflated.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say 70%, but a lot of people do, because a lot of times there's almost no way out, because it's not what you did, is what you can prove.
Yeah, exactly.
So if there's no way you can prove that you weren't the person who did this, I mean, if you can go from getting probation to a couple years to doing 30 years in jail, I mean, what would you do? I mean, it's a fucked up choice, but what would you do?
I'm going with the 30 years, bro.
Even if they'll just offer you probation or 2 years in jail, you would take the 30 if you're innocent. If you can just move on with your life.
No, I would have took the probation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So a lot of people, that's not a lot of people, they have no choice. That's why lawyers are important, man. Lawyers are really important in these kind of cases.
But this was a misdemeanor, so a misdemeanor, I would have.
Oh yeah, she's a fool.
I would have wrote that one out.
Yeah, she's a fool. Yeah, we're not talking about her case.
But pleading out is what, 90-something% of cases?
Yeah,
for the state.
Yeah, because it's easier. They offer him a deal and they just plead out.
Well, but they also tell them, like, if you don't plea out, it's 130 years if you go to court.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That's what I'm saying. They kind of match up, because it's easier. If they offer you a deal, you got to think about it. Do I want to take this deal that I can get lesser time and just maybe probation? Or do I want to just go ahead and fight it? And I can't prove that I didn't do this. I mean, a lot of people forget that. You got to also prove that you didn't do the crime.
Yeah.
Well, you just got to have reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
But it's raining like shit down here.
Dude, here, same way here too. I said it's the summer rain.
Yeah, how many people are accused of shit when they're home alone, asleep?
Yeah.
And there ain't no way you're proving that.
Mm-hmm. It's the system is a good system, but it's just it's fucked up.
Because you also don't have access to the things that could prove you right.
I agree with Mayo on this
like
one,
cell phone location data, shit like that.
And they're not gonna help you out with it. The
No.
court system damn sure ain't gonna say, "Here we go." Here
Well,
you
that's
go.
what your lawyer's for. Your
I was
lawyers
gonna
should
say
be
that-
able to get that.
Yeah, but you got to have a paid lawyer. You got to
That's what I'm
remember.
saying. That's what I'm saying. A paid lawyer can get that. Well,
Yeah, 'cause the
you're
public
fucking
pretender-
a public pretender should be able to get it too. They just don't.
Well, they work. Remember, the public pretender is in the interest of the state.
Yeah,
That's who cuts their paycheck. So,
yeah. I mean,
unless
I'm not
we keep
disagreeing with
throwing
you.
people in jail, you ain't got no paycheck.
And they just doing time
Yeah.
to get experience up. I mean,
Exactly.
All right. Well, let's continue.
Especially in a situation where, as I'm reading the pre-sentence report, it appears that if the matter had proceeded to trial, I don't know if the telephone conversation was recorded. I don't know if there's a recording of the telephone conversation. I don't know if someone else heard the telephone conversation and therefore there's another witness to this conversation. Because if I didn't do something and it's on the telephone, I would be 1000% sure that there is no recording.
She's trying to work for the sisterhood right here, right now. Right, OG? Not OG Do Dirty and Black Thoughts? Them niggas is quiet over there.
You think?
Nah, quiet. Hey, I'm paying attention, bro. You know.
You think? You think that's what that means?
No, what she's just showing how stupid she is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's like, if it was on the record, everything was literally based off a phone recording. Crazy how that is.
That there could not possibly be a recording because I didn't say or do what they accused me of saying or doing. So I said all that to say this.
Bet you stupid.
You can speak denial from your mouth. You can say, I didn't do it, but I don't know, but I just took a plea because my lawyer told me to take a plea. And if that's what you did, that's foolish. Because your lawyer not facing jail.
So many people
Your lawyer
do that,
not
though.
facing arrest.
So many.
And then why would I take a plea on the advice of counsel if I know that I didn't have a conversation and therefore I know that there's no possible way that there's any proof that I said what I said. There could not be, like I said, a recording. There could not be a witness to the
this is
conversation
different.
because the conversation didn't take place.
All right.
Yeah. So this is different than what we were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the only evidence they have is a phone call, and you saying you didn't make this phone call, period, then you fight it. You get what I'm saying? Like, if this the only evidence you got, but I can honestly say I was not there. I didn't make this phone call admitting anything. Then you fight it. That
Hold
lets
on,
you know.
no.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Now, how many people think their public pretender got their best interest, and a public pretender telling them, "Look,
That's
this
not
is
a public
the best
defender, though.
deal."
That's her paid lawyer.
You sure?
Paid attorney, sir.
And the paid attorney told her to take that deal with no evidence or nothing.
Mm-hmm. And he's a jigaboo. And he's a jigaboo.
Well, obviously, there's evidence.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. That's the part I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to see these.
The recording of this call exists.
It's there. That's why that's the point I was making.
Do y'all know that for sure?
Well, she kind of letting you know.
It would have to for charges to be pressed.
That's not true. Everything was based off of a goddamn police report.
No, it probably was based off the complaining.
Well, yeah, complaining to the police report. That
Yeah, so.
All right, well, we let it keep going.
So, Miss Montgomery, I'm going to accept the recommendation for probation, but what I need you to understand
Mm-hmm.
is I don't care whether you say you did it or not. You pled to this thing. You've taken responsibility for it. And I see in the pre-sentence investigation that on 2 occasions you did not submit to a drug test. You came to 36th District Court.
Now I'm interested.
And for whatever reason, you were not able to successfully submit to a drug test. They told you to go to Affordable Testing Center and you did not go. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. The things that I'm going to say to you today as to what you need to do on probation, these are not optional. I'm not asking you, do you want to do them? You either want to do them or you want to go to jail. That's how that works. You either want to do them or you want to go to jail. Now, I don't know why you didn't go take that drug test.
She was
but you
high.
better hurry up and go take it. You better hurry up and take that drug test. Put your hand down. It's my turn. I asked you, did you want to say anything?
That's sisterhood.
You
It's
better
out the
hurry up
window.
and take that drug
It's
test
out the
as soon as
window.
I put in this order. And then everything that I order you to do, you need to do it because you need to
You better hurry up and go
understand
get
this.
some good pee.
Probation is an alternative to jail, and jail is an alternative to probation. This is a misdemeanor. It is punishable by some number of days in jail that I'm not aware of because now she's pled to attempt. And then it's punishable by some number of days in jail and up to $500 in fines plus costs and up to either 2 years or 5 years probation, depending on the jail term. Okay, so I am going to accept the recommendation for a 12-month probationary period. And I'm looking at her criminal history, and it is nothing with respect to her criminal history, nor this specific charge that would say to me that she does not qualify for the delayed sentence. So I am going to also accept the recommendation for the delayed sentence. Therefore, at the conclusion of the probationary period, if you successfully complete probation, then the matter will be dismissed and removed from your record. But if you come and approach this probation from a standpoint of I didn't do anything and I pled to something that they barely probably had proof of because somebody told me to, that don't even, again, that don't even make sense to me. But nonetheless, you did that at the advice of your counsel based on the evidence that was going to be presented against you. The 12-month review date will be Tuesday, June 25th, 2024. The court is going to set a midway review for, well, not quite midway, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to set a review for October the 26th.
Who drinks
At
uses
1:30.
a straw in a
Let me
water
just double
bottle?
check.
That bitch is serial killer.
Yes, at 1:30
Sir, it's actually elegant so a woman doesn't
on
have to be
Zoom,
throwing
and
a
you have
bottle
the
up to her
following
face.
terms and conditions of your probation.
Shut your ass up, man. She's using
You shall
2
not
forms
violate
of
any criminal
plastic.
law of any governmental
I
unit.
bet
You
you that
must
bitch
not
won't
leave
be
the
on that
state of
phone no more. She
Michigan
writing
without the
shit
consent
down
of this
now.
court.
No
You
more
must
phone calls
make
for
a
her.
truthful report to probation on a monthly basis, and you must notify probation immediately of any change of your address, phone number, or employment status.
Damn.
You will pay the following fines, costs, and fees. You are going to pay
$1,000.
$210 mandatory cost, a $300 fine, no restitution, oversight fees at $35 per month for a total of $420, and a $35 pre-sentence investigation
Told you.
fee. The total fines, costs, and fees are $933.
Told you,
You have
$1,000.
the duration of the probation to pay
It
that
always
amount.
seemed like the
You cannot
magic
be
number in
discharged
court.
early from probation unless you have paid the full amount minus whatever oversight fees are remaining. So if you get discharged at 6 months, you would have had to pay $723. You shall not use or possess any illegal substance. You shall not use or possess any marijuana without a valid medical marijuana card. You shall not use or possess any opiates without a valid prescription and letter of explanation from the doctor. You shall not drive without a valid driver's license. You shall submit to a mental health evaluation.
Damn.
Dang, right. You telling me I got to do everything legal?
Submit to random urine
I know,
analysis.
right?
Max LA. I was just thinking the same thing.
At
Yes,
least
sir, but she
once
still
per
smoke.
month.
They make it
You
so
shall have no
inconvenient. Like,
contact
why would you want to
with
do that?
Brianna Major.
Drive with a license?
No, no,
She
no,
should
no.
already have one.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, how they make it inconvenient, right? You gotta go to a urinalysis. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. Plus, be a legal citizen, an upstanding citizen. So fuck them. I don't care. She admitted to the shit. So at the advice of her counsel.
So
He
hold
said,
up.
plus be a upstanding citizen.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. So you trying to tell me it's hard to do the right thing and not smoke weed?
Yeah, it's hard to just not smoke weed for some weed smokers. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but the
never
only thing she
understood
got to do
Yeah,
is
they're
be
called
smart about the
addicts.
situation. If she
Whatever you
go
wanna
get
call
if she
it.
go get a marijuana card, she gonna be good.
Yeah,
Sure.
she said without a
OG,
medical marijuana card.
OG,
She can
this
get
is the
that.
problem with people, man.
Ah,
Always trying to just circumvent the
What you
damn
mean it's the
system.
problem?
Sir, she shouldn't
First of
smoke
all, sir,
weed
it's not
if she on. Sorry, if she shouldn't be smoking weed if she's on probation and getting piss tests. Don't even try it. Like, why even go through that and put you and fuck yourself up just on a whim? It ain't that deep. Listen, I don't
Okay,
care
that's why I
about.
said that first. That's why I said in the beginning of it that she should have already had a card, and then all that drug testing and stuff. As long as she wasn't on any hard drugs like cocaine, heroin, that doogie, and all that stuff, and them pills. If she was just smoking weed and she had a marijuana card, like that judge just said, everything. As long as she go take a drug test, they're gonna find marijuana in her system. But long as she got that card, that's federal and state, sir. You got to remember, sir, we grow marijuana here. We
Yeah,
have to
but
have
I'm not.
licenses state and federal. So I don't understand what you talk about. As long as you got a marijuana card, you can smoke marijuana. They're going to drug test you. You're going to come back positive for cannabis, but they're not going to do nothing to you.
Yeah, but
Now,
what
if
I'm
they find
saying is,
cocaine in her system, she's out of there.
what I'm saying is, listen, if you're already on probation and the judge tell you not to do this thing, why even try to rock the boat?
well, yeah, she is on probation now. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
why
on
even
probation.
try to rock the boat? We're not talking about people who not under probation and doing anything. Cool. I don't give a shit about that. It ain't that deep to me. It should be legal to me anyway. It's not serious.
Yes.
But my thing is, if you're on probation, why even do things to try to get on a judge's radar? You get what I'm saying? Like, some things just not worth it. Yeah, for you, it's cool because you ain't in the system and you ain't got to go through this nonsense. But her, why even try it? It's not worth it.
And how long is she on probation for?
A year.
A year.
A year.
And she can't stop for a year?
Nigga, motherfuckers will not
Can't
stop
stop for a
smoking
day,
weed
man.
to make $50 to $60 an hour. You think these
Dude,
motherfuckers
that is
gonna?
the truth.
Yo,
That's the truth.
yo, I smoked weed for a long time. And anytime I needed to get a job, I knew how to put it down and do what I needed to do.
Yeah, that's good and all, but I'm telling you, there's like a group of engineers out here that literally been fired over the last 2 weeks because they popped hot on their fucking goddamn drug tests
Well,
for marijuana.
not everyone's
let's-
built the same, man. Some people out here are built weak. Some people out here have weak wills.
I hear that, but like I said, these motherfuckers making $50 and $60 an hour. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, did they get a random drug test? Because that sounds like they've been doing their job for 5 or 6 years without no drug test, and then a random popped up.
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds
probably
like
what happened, but that's a problem. But you're always subject to that, right? To me, it's not that important to smoke weed. And if you do, right? In some cases, they might allow you to stay depending on the company that you work for. But 9 times out of 10, working a federal job and you popping hot on their facility.
Oh yeah. Even if you got a state card, they don't
Even
care.
if you got state carded, they don't fucking care.
Oh yeah, you're gone.
And to me, dude, just think $60. Let's do the math. Let's just do the math.
And that's on your security clearance.
Bro, y'all understand.
Which is the most valuable thing you have.
$60 an hour is way. I think that should be around probably like $150,000 a year. My math's probably wrong because I'm stupid, but
Yeah, it's in the hundreds, but still,
Yeah, it's like, bro, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Because to me, that shit ain't important. I don't even don't even smoke around me, period. I don't want to even, I barely want you to vape around me. Luckily, my wife vapes, and I know what shit is. But if I don't know you like that, and I know you like to indulge, I'd be like, look, man, I love you to death, bro. From a distance, just don't smoke around me. I'm not trying to lose my job.
I ain't gonna
no
lie.
bullshit.
I'm okay with women vaping, but men vaping, you just look
Sissy.
weird as you zesty. Thank you for cleaning that up because you know what's about to come out my mouth.
I see it all the time, man. People losing their jobs just because of weed.
Yeah.
And you were like, and it's good jobs, and then they want to complain. But my thing is, if you do and you lose your job, then don't complain about it. Like if you want to make that choice, don't complain. But the thing that killed me, Bumpkin, people complain. Like, oh man, I don't even know why they care. But dude, you signed up for this job knowing that's what it was. Like, don't complain. Yeah, just don't do it then. Don't do it, don't take the job.
I know a ridiculous amount of people, right? Because I worked on a lumber mill that was on Quinault land, and if you're not native, you're no matter what, you're under their jurisdiction, and at most you're under federal jurisdiction. So you couldn't smoke weed. You know how many people I've seen go in and out of that place because a random drug test was popped? It's ridiculous, man. Just for weed. You guys are right. I don't know. It's stupid.
Now, mind you, I think it should be legal. I think this is a fucking Republican stance that they don't want to let go of, which I think is fucking stupid. That they can win over a lot of fucking votes because simple fact is it was unconstitutional to begin with because it's used for a lot of different things, including rope, fucking goddamn material making.
The hemp seed, the hemp.
Bro,
plant.
it's so much. There's so much shit that you can use it for that it makes no fucking sense to even make it illegal.
You want to hear something even more stupid? All right, check it out. Hemp is legal. Look it up. Trump passed it in 2016. Hemp is legal. So the fact that marijuana is still illegal makes zero sense.
They're gonna never take it up with the actual, because it's the difference between having a THC in it and not, and using it in its raw form. That's what they're gonna say.
Well, it's the level of THC the plant produces that,
and that's what and to me, again, it's a losing fight for Republicans. Just fucking make it legal, dude.
You can pill
federally.
You can take all the heroin pills you want, but you can't take the marijuana. It's backwards, man.
And it's just like there's other battles that you can conquer here, right? It's like why? It's like where were you guys with this with zesty marriage, right? Why aren't you guys just adamant against that? Something that actually is like morally against your guys' morality.
That's a fucking fact. You didn't even think about that shit. That's like against everything that they stand for as a conservative or Republican, whatever you want to call it. They literally stand against that. But they don't fight that hard for that shit. But they fight hard for this shit. This shit is ridiculous. Think about the stupid fucking things that they take stances against that make no fucking sense. You're like, dude.
There's other drugs that we have to handle here. People are dropping off fentanyl in duffel bags randomly in cities. You know what I mean? It's like
that's the government, sir.
Whatever. There's other worst drugs that we have to handle here. Marijuana is not public enemy number one.
Now, mind you, marijuana was never my thing. I've always been an avid drinker. I hate marijuana because it leaves an aftertaste in my mouth that I cannot. No.
I have a chemical misbalance to it. So I physically
just doesn't do me right. I just can't do it. Now everyone else in my family, yeah, smoke the shit out of shit. Not me. I'd be like, I'll pass. I ain't. Give me some alcohol. Give me something to drink.
Okay, gonna have you acting like OG do dirty nut ass.
Me.
Come up here sounding all stupid and shit. Telling everybody he tall. Nobody give a fuck, sir.
The difference is between me and you, LA, is everything I got can be backed up. And most of the stuff, I ain't said nothing because most of the stuff y'all was saying was true. But you really got to think about most of the things that you are saying. What you are saying is that marijuana is something that is addicted to people who can be addicted to. I'm talking about, I grow marijuana, sir. So all that you talking about is nothing to it, sir. I have clients that come over here and we help out at different facilities down here in Oklahoma that we help out to kids with THC A, B, and C. Now THC is just something that we have that I like to smoke because I like to get high, like my upper and I like my downer. So we have different strands. But what you're talking about is false. I can show you that people put chemicals and stuff like that, and yeah, you can take the raw materials and make different stuff with it, clothing, and it's just all about the manufacturer, how you break down the fibers. It's a lot that goes into it. Me personally, my business is selling biochar. I sell products through our company to the dispensary. In the dispensary that we do have, that we sell different products for growing stuff like black defy to be saying stuff that helps out your grass, helps out your vegetables, stuff like that. Plus we have vegetable watermelons, cabbages and stuff like that and so forth. So just saying, I'm not just a smoker, I'm not just a dumb person.
OG do dirty. What the hell are you talking about, sir? I never say any of that.
I'm just telling you, LA. Look,
I literally just agreed that it should be legal and there's nothing wrong with it. The point I was making was if you go into court, that's it. If you go into court and the judge telling you she don't want you to do this, just don't rock the boat.
Well, that's the same thing. That's the same thing I said about fucking people.
I literally agree with you on everything you just said. I don't have a problem with it. I don't give a damn, to be honest with you. People gonna do what they want to do.
I agree. Look, and the crazy part, that's why I didn't say nothing, because I agree with you when you said that. That's why I said before I said anything, she should have already had this. She was already a smoker. My thing is, for people who are already smoking, if you're gonna do dumb stuff, go to court and all this stuff, and you're not living,
already be set.
Go ahead and get a marijuana card so you don't have to go through this. So when she said that, go get a marijuana card, I was like, I agree with you. That's kind of stupid for you now, about to get in trouble. You didn't already did a plea and everything. Now you about to come back and be like, oh, I'm gonna go get a marijuana card. How dumb is that? You know what I'm saying? You should have already had that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just rocking the boat.
That's the same thing. That's the same.
I like to sit back and
rule.
listen, bro, before I say anything. That's just my thing, bro. I don't like to just blurt off and just say something. I like to sit back and listen to what everybody was saying. Y'all was saying facts, bro. That's why I didn't jump in and cut nobody off. Hey, y'all was spitting the truth. People are dumb. Why do they smoke marijuana? They smoking for the wrong reasons. But yeah, I just don't smoke just to smoke, sir. That's the only thing I was saying.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you smoke just to smoke.
I don't care. That. Yeah,
my thing is, if you know the laws, right, says nigga, you can't smoke weed, you can't have weed in your car, you can't do all this.
I drink just to drink.
Why the fuck would you do it? That's like me saying I love to drink, but I know it's illegal to drink and drive. So why would I drink and drive? That's dumb. I know it's illegal. So anything that comes from me doing illegal activity, I accept responsibility. That's just like if you're a fucking drug dealer, you knew it was illegal to sell weed on a massive scale. Guess what you shouldn't do? You shouldn't sell weed on a massive scale. It's just common fucking sense. And everyone says, well, you gotta let everyone out for those marijuana charges. No, you don't. Them motherfuckers knew it was illegal when they did it. Do your motherfucking time. And then we'll think about letting you out.
Yeah, the streets is always gonna catch you. So if you're gonna sell weed and you ain't got no, and you ain't going to go get no start a dispensary or become a person who can transport, you know what I'm saying? Like we have transport license, we have everything. So it'd be stupid not for you if you want to be in that type of business. Go get the. It's just like being a trucker. If you want to be a trucker, you just ain't gonna hop in on 18 wheeler and just start driving. You're gonna go get a CDL. So if you want to be a part of the marijuana business or you want to smoke weed and stuff, bro, go get licensed for this stuff, bro. So you don't have to worry about that. I feel you on everything you're saying, but yeah, if you want to do it illegally, you want to sell weed in the streets, bro, have you some retainer money because you're going to jail. Because you could have been doing the same thing illegal. You could have been doing the same thing legally.
Hey, I have a question. I have a question for you. I remember back about a couple months ago, I was reading about how do y'all have that problem where y'all can't bank?
Well, we found a bank. It took us a little minute, but I mean, once you have shortcuts, we already have good business with the farmers market selling out watermelons and stuff like that, corn and sugar cane and syrups and stuff. We already had like a good market, so we had good people that kind of hooked us up with people. You know, it's just like, you know what I'm saying, it's who you know. You know what I'm saying? They can.
Well, I know they were trying to say it was from ill-gotten gains. That's why you would, even if it was legal, they wouldn't allow you to bank. Which I was like, that's the dumbest thing. And then you couldn't transfer the money from state lines because of the simple fact is that you're allowed to do it there, but you're not allowed to bank because I don't understand. It's the laws that they have for banking and everything with dealing with the marijuana. The laws haven't caught up to the banking.
Yeah, it's kind of slow on that part. Most of the things that we do, we go to like Harvest Fest, bro. We do cannabis cups and stuff like that. So we try to stay in the mix of mixing our money with the business. You know what I'm saying? We don't really try to do like everybody do and try to pocket everything. And you know what I'm saying? It's a weird thing to do. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But you're right,
what
though.
I
It
can't.
is hard to know.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
What I really try to drill into people's heads over here, because obviously North Dakota, they were trying to pass marijuana, it failed, right? Because this is a predominantly red state. But I just need to drill through these guys' heads that this is a perfect environment to grow marijuana. I'm just putting this out there. In the winter, obviously no, but during the summer, how much corn and how much wheat grows or grass grows here, it's so humid. It is a perfect environment to grow weed. This state would make so much money. It would be insane because it's not like California, it's not like Washington, it's not like Colorado where you have like limited growing spaces, right? This entire state's flat. This entire state, they already grow the majority of the food. All it would take is like one farmer with one of these massive fields to.
But the city ordinance, not the city ordinance, but the state ordinance and the city ordinance around that, or town ordinance around that, makes it almost fucking shooting people in the brain to get shit to be able to do it. And then you got to go through the past agriculture thing where you can only have a certain amount of lands that's dedicated to that, and you got to rotate it. It's a lot of shit that goes behind growing marijuana that I was looking at. I want to say about 6-7 months ago.
It ain't your average crop.
It's not, and it's like so much you got to go through just to be able to do it. And I think it does a disservice to agriculture. I think it just does it's just bad. If you're gonna let them grow, let them grow. So I said, just make it legal and call it a fucking day, bro. And that means everything.
I think mostly every state is going to end up making it legal after a while. Because after Jersey did it, Pennsylvania looking at it, New York just did it. It's going to go everywhere. The southern states, maybe you're going to have a problem after a while. But
see, I like the way Pennsylvania did it though.
Yeah.
Because you can buy THC products, you cannot buy leaf.
I don't care
about the leaf.
I think they're gonna just move it over soon. Once the income comes into that and they start making a good profit, then they'll just move on to other
Here's
things.
the thing, right? Yeah, you can make it a good profit, but then again, once you make it legal, it doesn't mean that everyone's gonna fucking smoke weed. Everyone does. It's just like people who drink. Does everyone drink? No, not everyone drinks. Not everyone does it. I don't do weed. I don't care. I don't smoke weed. I don't do any of that shit. So it's just, to me, it's just like anyone that smoke. If you make coke legal, like motherfucker snorting coke, if you make that shit legal, how many people gonna sit out there and do coke? Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of people in the beginning, but over time, no one would actually give a fuck. It is what it is.
And addictive personalities are gonna just find a different addiction.
There you go. And that's pretty much what I'm saying.
You know, if they happen to come across it, they're gonna find a different addiction, whether it's gambling or a substance.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think the state should be involved in. Well, I'm not going to say that because that's
the state. Then the state cannot be involved in the rehab.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. That's what I said. I'm not going to say that because then everyone's going to be like, "Oh, what about the addicts?" Because I literally don't give a shit about them. I don't care.
Well, look how many addicts come from pills. Like
Exactly.
I mean, more addicts come from opioids and moving on to heroin than anything.
But those aren't. Most of those addicts didn't come from legal prescriptions.
The majority, no, most of them did. I'm sorry.
Mayor, a lot of them do.
Mayor,
A lot
you're
of them
bugging.
a lot of them get.
Sir,
a lot of them do.
Sir, look it up.
Funded addicts.
8% of people who were legally given opioids become addicted. Only 8%, sir.
I don't know how they judge that and what
Now there's a difference.
They got that
no,
from.
there's a but the difference is you have legal pills and then you have the people that are prescribed legal pills.
Okay, I agree with you that. I'm not going to be able to fight
and
that
as
because
far as
I understand
you
that.
talk about people prescribed legal pills, 8% become addicts.
It has to be more than that because wasn't the whole Stackler family thing? Wasn't that thing huge?
Listen, I'm just gonna say.
Those people were getting opioids and selling them.
Again, it just depends on. I hate the argument because the simple fact is, ecstasy was a legal drug at one point in time too.
No,
it's not until government intervention.
It was made in Connecticut.
Yeah, it's not until government intervention and government intervention is where it becomes illegal. Because, listen.
Well, it was a medical thing at first too.
It wasn't really medical. It was literally used for couples. It was a sex drug for couples. It wasn't nothing really. Wasn't a real use for it.
But it was also prescribed.
That's what I'm saying. But it wasn't like it. Was it used for marriages? Sure. Okay. But think about if they made Viagra legal. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you make it legal? Oh, dudes will use it for this. Of course they will. Oh, it can make them want to rape some people some more or grape someone some more. You can make an argument for just about any fucking drug out there for some bullshit explanation. So it's the government overreach to me is what is the problem. And that's my problem. And like I said, listen, leave these motherfuckers addicts to die.
My thing is you can't have both.
Why can't you? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hold on. What do you mean by that?
Because you cannot allow this and then also be the person that fixes it when it becomes a problem.
Oh, no, I agree with you. Let the motherfuckers die and move on.
Yeah.
What? Wait. So we talk. Are we talking about all drugs right now?
Yeah, I'm talking about. Listen, I literally think all drugs should be legal.
Fentanyl.
Sure.
Crocodile.
Fentanyl's already legal. Fentanyl's
already
legal.
Yeah, it's already illegal. It's just illegal for motherfuckers to use it outside of a hospital setting. But whatever. But my thing is, I don't care. If you want to abuse drugs, you're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, but
you gotta have a line.
Okay.
Man. You gotta draw.
All right, listen. Fentanyl, heroin, methamphetamine. The problem with these drugs are they have a high kill rate. That's the problem because it's not like marijuana where you're not going to die from it and kids experimenting it's fine, right? I mean, peer pressure is a thing. If you have an entire culture like in Oregon around using drugs and especially drugs with high kill rate, it's going to be a problem when kids are taking it.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Because kids are impressionable. You know this.
Yeah, I don't care.
The problem is if you legalize weed, then other people. This is just Like the ball never stops rolling, because once you give one person one thing, the other person gonna say, well, what about ours? Like it always happens.
Just like they did with some of the mushrooms.
Yeah, so you got to deal with that.
You gotta let to me, let the motherfuckers have their fix. That doesn't mean you have to use it. Doesn't mean you have to use fucking fentanyl. Doesn't mean you have to use any of that shit. Doesn't mean that.
Yeah, but we're talking one bad choice and death when we're talking about fentanyl. That's what we're talking.
Guess what? I guess you better make some good motherfucking choices then.
You can't expect
because here's the problem. Here's the problem. Guess what? You know, if you get your shit from a pharmacy, it's a good drug, right?
Did you see that?
That's not what I'm contending right now.
But
no,
that's what I'm contending.
it's not a good
if
drug.
You're trying to, if you're trying to get fentanyl the illegal way, because if they make it legal, that means you got to go to a pharmacy to get it. Which I don't think they prescribe fentanyl through pharmacies right now. But you could if it was legal, they could. Now, if you get it from a pharmacy or something like that, guess what? 9 times out of 10, if you decide to abuse that drug, that was on you. You chose to do that. You knew what it was. You knew the repercussions, but you made a choice to say, fuck it. I'm throwing caution to the wind. I don't care. Sorry.
You can't expect. Okay,
yes,
kids can't consent. Kids can't consent, right?
Kids consent to a lot of shit.
No, come on. Kids can't consent.
Okay, where's their fucking parents?
So you're telling me you don't think kids do stuff behind their parents' back?
Didn't say that, but I also say kids have a choice in the matter too. They make their own choices as well. Yeah, are kids stupid? Fucking right they are. You expect me to care? I don't. A lot of people die all the time, right? Some people gonna have to learn to make real life decisions. See, the thing about when medicine was at its infancy, motherfuckers didn't care about the life of anybody. Why do we have to care now? Because we are an emotional culture as of now. We're supposed to from birth, we're supposed to care about our neighbors. When was that ever in life plausible? Anywhere.
Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing now?
No, it's not a bad thing, but it's not. I don't think I should have to be forced to care about your life or the things that's going on with you. I don't think that's a must in life. It's not. It's not a must.
So you don't think a good neighborhood is ones where the neighbors look out for each other?
A good neighborhood is where motherfuckers don't speak.
This is wild. This is wild.
I don't talk to none of my neighbors.
Yeah, same.
I don't know their names. I don't even know what they do. If I know what they do, is because it's on the side of their vehicle.
I was gonna say that's the only reason I know is because it's on his work truck.
So y'all think a neighborhood like Leave It to Beaver is not like a real thing where everybody's just friends, everybody kids playing with each other, and they have like the night out shit.
No, hold on.
I'm not saying that you can't do that, but I'm not saying I have to. As soon as
No.
Okay,
I know what you're saying. I'm not saying you have to. What I'm saying is y'all don't think that's a better quality of neighborhood or one's just everybody.
Would it be a
doing
better
their own
quality
thing?
of life? Sure. Everyone looking out for each other? Sure. But where in reality does that actually work everywhere?
Hey, hold on. Can we address this?
Go ahead. Address what?
It used to be like that at one point. Now everybody didn't get along and everybody didn't shake hands, but there was and hang out and be wine moms together. But there was a mutual knowing that we're looking out for the neighborhood kids and we're gonna make sure that Bobby and Timmy ain't out robbing banks and fighting and beating up old ladies.
And I agree with you, right?
It used to be like that.
I agree with you, right? And I'm not saying that it can't go to that, but my whole statement is I shouldn't be forced. I wouldn't say forced. I shouldn't have to, from birth, have to care about my neighbor and what happens to them. I shouldn't be forced to do that. Never in life has it ever a time ever existed where everyone cared about everyone. I'm sorry. The world was at war at any given time with each other. If I wanted your territory at that time, I'm going to take your territory. I'm going to take your wife and your kids, and I'm going to make sure they're my slaves, and you'll be dead.
We're talking on a you're talking on a national level there. I'm talking on like a cultural cohesion level.
Sure.
Like Like
Yeah,
if
okay.
you're a nationalist, you're going to care about if your neighbors are getting robbed or if your neighbors are or something's going on. You're going to care about that because that's your fellow citizen.
No, you don't.
That's
You don't
why.
have to. You don't have to care. You don't have to care because
But you're
listen.
not a nationalist, basically.
No, I can be a nationalist and not care about my neighbor.
That's
What
why.
is what? How is that? How is that not the same thing? I have to care about someone whose life is not in my hands.
I
Are
guess
you
you don't
serious?
have. I guess you don't have to. It just seemed like
You don't have to, but it's sloppy.
Now,
Then
okay,
why do you care about the nation?
if you want to say if it's in a neighborhood cohesion, like okay, during fucking hurricane season, everyone around here protects you. Well, not looks out for each other, especially the ones that they leave. They may get like my wife knows my neighbors because she's white. That's what white people do. They know each other. They talk to each other. I don't, right? So, but I will look out for someone's house if they need help or something. I will help them, but that doesn't mean I have to know you. Doesn't mean I have to care about you. That just means I gotta be a fucking human. If I see something wrong, yeah, I can help to fix it. I can help to rectify the situation, but doesn't mean I have to care. Doesn't.
OG, what you think? I'm curious to see what you think on that. You think that's the best kind of neighborhoods where everybody kind of just mind their own business and do their own thing, or more of a cohesive thing where everybody's come together
I like
and
neighborhoods where people mind their business and do their own things. I think about it because when I was growing up, we lived in several good neighborhoods, and I mean, some neighborhoods was like Leave It to Beaver. You know what I'm saying? You move into the neighborhood, a nice gated community, and people come over there and they bring you cakes and then you can have functions where I used to have a little friend across the street. We used to go to pool parties, stuff like that. But then when you move to a different area where you a little bit out, where you a little bit out there, or you living in the ghetto, it's way different because people mind their business, but you do have people that look out for people. So I'm kind of like where Uncle Tom is in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather be the neighbor who I look out for you when like your house is on fire. I bring, you know what I'm saying, water over and help you, you know what I'm saying, hook my water hose up, you know what I'm saying. We're gonna try to, you know what I'm saying, save you, but I'm not trying to be knowing your whole family history. I'm not trying to be in your business like that, and I definitely don't want you in mine.
Oh, okay. Mayor, what you think, Mayor?
I don't know. I think the way
I
you
live
guys
in
are
one of those
taking it.
old-fashioned neighborhoods. I know every one of my neighbors. We have little block parties every major holiday.
Oh, it almost came out.
I will. No, I said block parties.
Black parties, huh? A little close.
We did have one black resident for about
That's
3 years.
that's all you
and
need.
She was a dentist.
You had one of the good ones.
Nah, what y'all seem to think is like I'm not saying that you can't. You can even have a block party, but it doesn't mean I have to know you. You can. All I need to know is your name. Sure, I'll know your name, whatever. But that don't mean I want to be in your business. I want to know anything about you. I just know that you live in a neighborhood. Okay, if something happens to you, I can help out, but I don't have to know your business. I don't want to know your business because guess what? That means you're gonna want to know my shit, and I don't want that. I don't think should have to talk to you. Now our kids can be friends, and if that's the case, I will get to know you, and that's how I look at things. When my kids, I have to know the parents, their whatever's going on with them, how they rock before I allow my kid to play with your kid. That's just how it is. For my kid to stay over your house, I damn sure not gonna sit my kid over there and it's like, oh, his name's Bob, and that's all I know about him. It's not gonna happen. I want to know pretty much everything that I can find out about you. I want to know about you before I allow any one of my children to stay over your house, to be involved in your kid's life for a certain amount. Now, I know there's ghetto motherfuckers, and my son has a ghetto friend. Guess what? I still know about his parents.
Do you think it's like that? Hold on, Bumper. You think it's like that now? Like, think about it back in the day. Like when you used to watch all these TV shows, and that kind of used to mimic life. Like I said, Leave It to Beaver, because y'all know I'm an old person at heart. Because I love black and white TV shows. And you used to see, even though they say it's more safer now than it was at any point in time in life. So do you think you're not trying to do all that now because we know how sick people are and you just can't trust people? Especially the part where you're saying kids, you're not gonna let your kids just spend the night over at people's houses, or because back in the day you would normally do that. Like, is it because it's the times that we are now?
No, well, my mom and dad has never let that allow that shit from me. My mom and dad had to know everyone that I went over there. Now, did they let me roam? Sure, they let me roam. I roamed everywhere. But as far as staying over someone's house, my parents had to know them, know their job, know what there's going on in their life before I was allowed to stay over there. My best friend lived next door to me. It took almost 2 months before I stayed over his house, literally next door to me. But I also think, listen, like Willie D said, nosy, friendly but not nosy. That's pretty much where I'm at with it. Um, could I have a block party with you? Sure, I have no problem putting motherfuckers come over to my house. That's not my thing. I mean, I'm not a rude person. I'm very friendly when it comes to that. But I don't think I need to know my neighbor. I'm a rude person. I'm never. Okay, so there's difference between being rude being rude and an asshole at the wrong time can only create bad things to happen. Because I know I have a zero care factor when I start getting perturbed. Okay, you see what you want me to do is go from 0 to 60 with no care factor without going
Nope,
to jail.
that is not that. Why would you say that?
I don't know because that's what you say every time.
Because you just sitting there lying.
Oh, how am I lying?
That is an absolute lie. You know how many times I've put myself in front of you so that you didn't get in trouble? How
That's
many
not what
times?
I said. That's not what I said. That's
You
not
said
what
I want you to go to 0 to 60 and go to jail?
Because it's like every time you say that, well, no, you don't. No, you don't.
No.
Because I don't like to
But
be
you
rude.
also antagonize situations and then have the
Well,
nerve
that's with you though.
to be like, no, don't do that. Really? You can't antagonize and then expect somebody not to do anything.
Because women are emotional. I
Really?
can control my emotions.
Really? Okay.
Uh,
You will let people walk all over you?
that ain't true.
Okay.
When have I let someone all over me?
Mm-hmm.
When have I let someone walk all over me?
Anyway.
In other news, so did you guys say you guys live in Florida?
What? Oh, Florida. Yeah, we live in Florida. Yeah.
Live in Florida, yeah. I don't know if you're around there, but me and the entire New Frontier crew is going to be in Orlando, Florida, August 11th, and like that entire weekend, Friday to Monday.
To do what? To show us your white nationalist attributes?
No, we're well, we have twice yearly meetups.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, and we're gonna do like a whole feeding the homeless thing while we're down in Orlando.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
well, that's the place to do it.
Yeah.
I need to find a good partner because
Are you going to Pineda?
No, go to Pine Hills.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Go to Pine Hills.
Yeah.
I gotta be able to get a permit for it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but that's the hood, so you should be able to get a permit.
Hood.
Fine by me.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh no, you would not say that.
Well, I'm lying. It's outside of the stadium, so yeah, you should be good.
Well, I mean, it's not just me. I'm rolling up with like 12 other guys, security and all that. So I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm not saying you won't be fine, but it's Florida. Everyone's fine in Florida.
Right outside of Disney is nasty.
Yeah.
That's where, yeah.
You gotta understand, outside of every major attraction is the hood, so.
Yep.
Low property tax. That's why they put it there.
That's a fact. Atlantic City is the same way. Once you leave Atlantic City and go 2 blocks over, complete poverty. Looks terrible.
Oh yeah,
Terrible.
Atlantic City's a shithole.
Yeah, it's the same way in Jacksonville, outside the stadium of Jacksonville. The motherfucking hood. Same thing.
Why is it so hot in the Midwest, man? This is ridiculous.
Oh, I don't know. Shit, it was fucking ass smoldering over here, so I don't know.
I mean, I know you're from Florida, so but you're gonna laugh at me, but man, this humidity.
I'm from Oklahoma.
This humidity sucks, man.
Well, you're not coming everywhere. Any better. You coming here in August?
Uncle Tom, check your phone.
Well, I'm just used to it. All right, I'm used to it by now, so it's fine.
It's if you have humidity, then it won't be any different here. Like people that come here from other places that are hot but not humid, they're like, oh my god.
That's
If
what
you-
y'all do in Oklahoma. That's what shit y'all do in Oklahoma.
Who?
You know what? She kind of looked like my brother's wife. Yeah. Oh shit! Stop playing. Oh, she's Indian too. Y'all need to leave these people alone, man. I can't. It's because y'all need to quit talking about Oklahoma, man.
The hell's in Oklahoma?
I was scrolling Facebook and it said, "Here you go."
She was vacuuming the lawn with a vacuum. That shit's hilarious.
Oh wow. It was dirty, man. Leave her alone.
No, but I mean, do y'all go back to with this conversation? Do y'all think you should be leave it to Beaver?
I
Again,
personally
right?
think that'd be a more cohesive society. Yeah.
Again,
I understand. I understand the point of not getting in each other's business. Obviously, being too nosy is too noisy. Is being too nosy, but
man, I
but I
think
think
you guys are talking about the extreme where it's like Gossip Girls all of a sudden.
No,
Like
but
you could
that's
be
usually how it
cordial with
is.
your neighbors. You could be cordial with your neighbor. Now, mind you, I don't speak to my neighbors, so I mean,
yeah.
let's just be clear. But what I'm saying is, I'm cordial enough. Maybe a wave and a nod because everyone waves and nods.
Oh yeah, I
down
do
there.
that. I do that. I don't
And
know you.
That's cool, Black Thoughts. Yeah, that right there is cool. But are you going over there for dinners? Do they know
Yeah,
everything
but
about you?
that's
Do
the
they know your middle
extreme.
name?
But I feel like y'all using the extreme because even when we talk about how the neighborhoods had some sort of unity back in the day, it was never all of that. It was
Yeah.
always a wave and a nod. You may have lived in the same building, rode the elevator together. You know, for people that lived in buildings, rode the elevator together, and that you know what I mean. Your kids played, and you just kind of made sure that there was no trouble going on. That's it. It wasn't let's go have dinner every night and book club at 6 o'clock. There was never any of that. So, like we could still have all of that without being up under each other because it was like that before.
Oh, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, that's okay if you want to play. If what, and that's pretty much what I'm talking about, right? And I'm not saying that you got to go eat dinner with the motherfuckers every day and nothing like that, but I mean, back on that, I just think I don't have to talk to you, right? Like I wink and a nod. I don't wink, but I nod everyone. I say hi. Matter of fact, I don't even say hi. I say howdy. That's my whole shit. Every time I go around, I'll give them a little wave. Even if I'm on my golf cart, we have a whole little golf cart crew. I only know one person in here. His name is Bruce. Oh yeah, there's Kevin. Kevin, yeah, yeah. We got there's too many Kevins over here. But we all fucking like the person that lives behind me. He asked me what type of fucking what was it, leaf catcher do I use? And I said, hey, this is what I use to pick up all the leaves in my yard because I don't like leaves in my yard. And he
That
went
was
out
like
and
a
bought
year
one.
ago.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago.
It's like the extent of our conversations, and
That's
we have a
it.
gate that connects our yards.
And I'm just
Hey,
like,
you need anything? We're both anesthesiologists. If you guys need anything, come through the gate. Let us know. It doesn't matter what time it is. All right, cool. Like that's the extent of our conversation. Hey, how you doing? Good. Oh, you got a new dog. Oh, that's nice. Bye.
I don't even say that much.
He said that.
Look, that
Like 2
motherfucker
years
said,
ago.
he said, hey, do you think, do you mind if I cut this limb off? It's bothering me, but it's hanging over into your yard. Do you mind if I cut it down? No, cut that bitch down. I don't give a fuck. It's a tree. Then cut that shit down. I don't talk to him for like as long as you're cordial. Let's put it that way. I want to be cordial with my neighbors. I don't want no strife and no malice between them. I don't want to live in that type of environment. So yeah, I agree with you. You need to know. I would say you would need to know them just enough to make sure you're friendly with each other.
Yeah, that's it. That's fine.
But there's our gossip bitches around here. There's some
Of course
gossipy
there
bitches
are.
over here. And
But
you
there's
know,
people that avail themselves to that because they want to be involved in that. You don't have to do that.
So do y'all have a Facebook neighborhood Facebook thing post where everyone gets on there and talks their shit about what's going on in the neighborhood? That's what we have over here.
We have
We have 4 of them actually.
Well, yeah, because I'm in one.
What?
But
What?
Oh, I'm in one, but they rarely post. I've seen other ones. I'm like, that's too much for me to get involved in. They just post shit like, why was the traffic light broke, or what car accident. Other than that, I don't be involved in that.
Ours is just a thing on the Ring Neighbors app, and it's just about crime and lost dogs mostly.
Oh,
Mostly
okay.
lost dogs.
Yeah, lost dogs too.
Well, there's a lot of lost animals over here. Is Kai one of them gossip chicks? Nah, not really. We don't really know. She knows a couple of them out here. She done helped out an old black lady over here. I was shocked. Matter of fact, she helped her out at Walmart, and then
Yeah, she was on the
Uncle Tom,
ground.
your mother doesn't count. Your mother.
now this chick was actually older than my mom. She's like
Yeah,
80
she's-
something, like 85, 86.
That's
like that.
Alice. Her name's
Alice,
Alice.
that's right. Her name
Alice
is
Willis.
Yeah, you don't give her a
She was
whole
on the
government?
ground at Walmart by herself, crying because she fell. And people kept walking by. It was like the weirdest, strangest thing.
Now you know why, Kai? Because suing fucked it up for everybody.
Yep, that's exactly what it was. And she fell. She was parked in the handicap spot, and she fell. And the long story short, she was scared. She was hurt, and she was scared, and she did not want anybody to call an ambulance. And she whispered to me it was because her husband is bedridden, and she tried to go out real quick to get his meds at the pharmacy, and while he was asleep, and no one was there. So she didn't want to go anywhere or have any medical attention or anything. She just wanted to get home. And I understood completely, and I followed her home.
And I help old men at Walmart all the time.
Oh yeah, you do all the time. Remember, you went and got that guy a cart. People don't care anymore.
I think it's
Facebook pages are funny as hell.
I think it's good to be cordial with with the people that you're around, but that's about it.
We don't have a ton of like Karens.
Now,
and
I will
stuff
say
in
this:
our
there
stuff.
is a couple of black people in our neighborhood that I don't know. So just because you're black doesn't mean you gotta know each other. Because I don't know none of them niggas. And matter of fact, someone can't stand one of them, and she was like, "Well, because the bitch doesn't look when she come out of the driveway." It was funny.
There goes the neighborhood. Now me stop.
Hey, they right on the corner, and they're the reason why, they had a tree fall in their yard and cut the power to everyone's fucking house, and them motherfuckers didn't want to cut the bitch down. They needed everyone's help to come out there and help them cut the tree down off the power line, and we had less than 30 minutes to do so.
And how long ago was that? Like a year ago?
Yeah.
That shit is still sitting the exact same way it was a year ago. That's why I don't like those people. Because they live right on the corner and they're always doing ghetto-ish shit. Chick out there in her bonnet and everything else in pajamas at 2:00 in the afternoon.
Oh, you living around bonnet wearers?
No, that's the thing. They look mad out of place out here.
The funny thing,
They're that lazy.
the dad was getting older or passed away, one or two. I think he gave the house to the kids.
Oh, okay.
So now they're over here. So, but they're pretty quiet though. They're pretty quiet. So it's not like they're. I've only seen the dude. I've never seen the chick. I've seen the kids a couple times, but I've never seen the wife or the girlfriend or whatever the fuck she is. But I don't know. Funny things. LA, you still there, sir? Or you sleep? All right. Well, anyway, anyone else got anything? Mayo,
I'm good, man.
Atticus. I gotta get this cutting down some trees my damn self. So,
Y'all
Yep.
going live tonight or y'all done?
I hope my accent because I know I don't know who's watching a movie tonight, but I mean we can start off at tonight. I don't know what time, whether it's 8 or 9 o'clock. I don't know. Probably can start one around 8 o'clock, 8:30, somewhere around there. Go live and just talk some shit. You don't necessarily have to have a what do you call it, a theme to the show, because I don't know. I don't have nothing right now. I ain't been able to look shit up. So, but I did like the whole politics thing though. That was pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah.
But we can get more into that as the time gets closer.
Hey, you can watch that video that I sent you. That was a great sum up. Well, that I
Yeah,
sent.
yeah. I was going
Not
to.
you.
I'm going to. Matter of fact, when I'm out there cutting up the trees, I'm gonna listen to it. But yeah, we'll start one around 8:30. Well, cause we're going out to eat. Me and the wife going out to eat, so probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock or so, something like that. So minute.
Yeah, I'm about to put these. Whatchamacallit in the oven.
Steaks?
No, we had steak last time. Remember, I said in the back chat I went down to the farm and shit.
Oh yeah, you went to the market and got some meats.
Yeah, to the farm, to the ranch, they call it.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm about to put these. Yo, you know that they said they don't sell beef ribs because millennials are scared of bones. That's what he said to me. He was like,
I believe that. I completely believe that.
Yo, dead ass. I was like, yo,
I never heard no such idiotic shit in my life.
Yo, can I get some beef ribs? And he was like, yeah, we don't do beef ribs because millennials are scared of bones. They want everything boneless.
Yeah, that's why boneless wings became a thing.
You know what, Mayo? You know what? We didn't have boneless wings when we were young.
No.
They were called chicken fingers. Stop playing with me.
No, that's different. Chicken fingers and boneless wings are very different, sir.
Nah, son. I don't think so.
How are they? Explain this to me, please.
Oh, short ribs. That's what I got to put in the oven. But yeah,
I don't know how boneless wings and chicken fingers are different. They're the same to me.
Because boneless wings are round.
Uh-huh.
Well, see, they started like.
See, you're talking about chicken fingers from school, nigga?
No. Listen, boneless wings are just round, chunked up chicken fried. That's boneless wings.
Cool.
Chicken fingers are now called chicken strips.
Sure.
We don't do chicken fingers anymore. Chicken fingers are now called chicken strips.
True.
They're the difference, sir.
Okay.
Chicken strips and boneless wings are very different. But there never used to be boneless wings when we were young. It was you was eating wing in and going on about your life. I mean, bone in and going on about it.
Only time I ate bone in is when I went to KFC and got hot wings. That's it. That was it. And they don't even. Do you know they don't sell hot wings no more at KFC?
I don't remember KFC ever selling hot wings.
You are insane.
Well. So I will say this. Depending on where you are in a region, things are different at these places.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
But they always just sell hot wings. Even when they came over here and motherfucker told me the day I went over there and I was like, because that's the only thing I go to KFC for. I was like, yo, can I get a 20-piece hot wing? Take me about 2 days to eat them bunches, eat them hoes, Get my little fried hot wings, call it a day. And bitch said, "Oh, we don't serve hot wings no more because they used to give them to you fresh, right? They'll actually drop them when you order, so they're made to order. I guess there's no waste that way. Whatever. I'm cool with. I'll wait my 15 little minutes and get my hot wings.
Yeah, it don't take long to fry up some wings.
Yeah, they no longer sell wings no more. I was upset about that. That's the only thing I went there. That's the only thing I went there for.
But that's probably because the bone thing.
Oh, I don't know why it was.
Yeah. Listen, it's a thing where apparently millennials don't like bones.
Well, they'll be in for a good thing with that old meat maker that they that old meat machine that they had.
And it actually makes sense because I wondered what happened to beef ribs. They just disappeared off of shelves across America.
Wait, what? Not where I'm from, but
really, you still see them on the shelf regularly?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Yeah, I see them all the time down there.
Yeah, me too.
Oh man, I don't see him. I even gutted a damn butcher, but I'm also gonna talk to him and be like, yo, when you guys slaughter a cow, you got to get me some beef ribs, bro.
Yeah, beef ribs are good, man.
Oh, beef ribs are great.
No, ribs in general are good, but beef ribs are the best. but you gotta cook them right. I hate people that just mess up ribs just so bad. If you got like a poorly cooked, like burnt ribs, man, it's just trash.
Yeah. Well, Bumpkin, I'm surprised you've been here all day. That's
I'm at work, so and it's a slow day.
That's
He was
fine.
on Fight Club this morning.
I know his motherfucking voice was making me annoying because I hear him when I'm asleep. That's what woke me up. I heard his fucking mouth, and I was like, God damn, let me get the fuck up. This nigga won't shut the fuck up.
And if you when you guys end this stream, I'll probably be over on Team Fatty stream. So
yeah, Fatty's on there right now. Yeah,
I know they're live.
Mm-hmm.
The only person that I heard on Fight Club today that was making the most sense, but I was like in and out, was what the hell is that black dude name with the Bumpkin? He was wearing a hat, and they was all trying to make fun of him.
Elim?
Pro America.
Elim?
Yeah, no, that guy that I can't stand.
Elim.
Not American Rifleman, but
No. It was
Elim.
Was it the cowboy hat or a regular hat?
It was Elim.
Okay,
I know the name.
Oh, okay.
I can't stand Elim.
Yeah, that rifleman dude. He crazy.
Here's the thing, though.
Elim get on my fucking nerves, though.
What Elim was saying this morning made sense, and unfortunately, folks don't want to accept it.
No. I don't have a
yourself
problem
and be
accepting what he
American.
says. It's just he's usually drunk.
Oh well, that I can't.
I cannot take him drunk, bro. Oh my god.
I had to piece out a Fight Club, so I didn't really hear much of what American Rifle was saying. The first stuff that he started off with, it seemed like he was agreeing really heavily with me and Eric. But man, I hate Fight Club for one simple reason. We'll be on a good ass subject, like a good ass subject, where everyone's having like a good dialogue, and one of two things are going to happen. One, the absolute, like Sway, the moderator or the host, is going to fuck some shit up and cause some sort of chaos, right? Or one of them hood rat females they got up there is going to just derail the entire conversation. It does get really annoying.
Not Flora.
Not Flora. No, she would never.
Never.
And this consecutively happens. The only host that this doesn't happen with is Aaron. I'll be the first one to say it's Aaron. But
well, you got to make content, right? So it is.
I know. They're not there for good conversation. They're there for the views.
No, they have good conversations, but they only had between the hours of 4 o'clock in the morning and I would say 3:30 in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning to about 7.
6.
Yeah, I will say 7, 6 or 7. That's fine.
6:30 this morning when I woke up and turned on Fight Club, it was straight trash.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
One of the worst decisions you.
I mean, but straight trash to me is just like a bunch of yelling and talking about.
Yeah, I don't like a whole. Listen, I can do a little bit of yelling, but when everything becomes that's why I haven't been on it. It's just, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't go on last. Did I go on last weekend? I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't go on this weekend for sure. I was just like, nah. I
know. I was shocked this morning when I woke up and didn't see you up there.
We were watching Enter the Dragon, sir.
No, I bowed out at Enter the Dragon, but
and then I was like, nigga, I'm going to bed. I am going to bed.
If I didn't work today, I probably would have been on Fight Club all night.
But I was watching Fight Club before I fell asleep. It was just a whole bunch of nothing being said.
Also, Sharon hates me, or Sharon, but Sharon hates my ass. She can't stand me.
Sharon is a simp. Well, yeah, he is. But
Well,
he's okay. I like Sharon. He's okay.
I had to get I got a call from the Sedgwick County Jail last night. That's why I jumped offline.
Uh-oh.
Oh, who in the CIAs you had to get out of there?
Oh no, he's still in jail, sir.
Oh, okay. All right.
You
accept jail calls? You're way better
No,
than me.
because it wasn't a jail call.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that's different.
They let him call on his cell
Okay,
for
well, that's
bail.
good.
And this is a motherfucker I ain't seen or heard from in 6 fucking years.
Damn.
Oh yeah, nah, bro. You gotta sit in jail.
Now you sitting though.
I ain't putting nothing on the line for your ass.
No.
That nigga said I ain't seen or heard from him in 6 years. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know what you been doing.
Yeah, the last time I heard from him, he didn't show up like he said he would when my fucking basement flooded.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, that
Hey,
makes
Matt.
sense. That makes sense. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Yep.
Be like water, yes.
Yeah.
You know,
So
Sharonda, go ahead.
we had 76 people in our stream last night at
That's
one
good.
time.
That's
Yeah.
good. What were you guys doing?
Watching movies. We have movie nights, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do it over Rumble, right?
Yeah. It was pretty good.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't got the time to watch movies, sadly.
No, it's okay. I don't have time either.
But you still do it.
Yep. I always do it because I'm here for the content. I guess I'm here to have. I mean, we actually have fun with it. It's not like a bad thing. It's a good thing. I like it.
No, most likely a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, we ain't
It's
out
kind
there.
of like Mystery Science Theater 3000 for bad movies.
Yeah, because we watched Critters last night, bro. I don't know how bad of a movie that was, but that was a pretty bad movie.
Yeah, after we watch them movies, our summaries be legendary.
Yo, that was a shitty fucking movie. Then it's a shitty movie now. It
And
hasn't
they made
changed.
3 more.
Yeah. One of these days we're gonna watch 2, 3, and 4. One of these days we should just.
And it seems the worse the movie, the more viewers we get.
Yeah,
for real.
Yeah. Gummo was still the worst. I agree. Gummo was still the worst.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, we got 2 more coming at y'all that's gonna rock your brain. So just keep on watching. Stay
Wait,
tuned.
Gumbo?
Gummo.
Oh, Gumbo.
No, Gummo. Gummo.
That's what I said. Gumbo.
Okay.
Yes.
Where do you
Sound like
hear
putting
the
a
B
B in
in GUMMO?
Okay, whatever.
He got a list. But
Yo, so they call it gummo because that's what they used to make the gummo with the cats with. That's why they called it that.
From what I gathered, yes. That's what they used to call the cat stew.
Oh Jesus!
Oh wow, there was cat stew in there.
What the?
I thought it was just Chinese food.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Either way, it was the cats. I'm just saying.
Listen, I didn't know, nigga. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Not understanding what the fuck the whole movie was about.
You watched the movie.
The movie was stupid.
It was stupid. It was weird. It was incest.
They literally showed him talking about Gummo and buying a bag of dead cats.
But they never said what kind of. But they never said what kind of food meal they was gonna make with the cats. That's why I was confused. I know you said
I didn't see that part because I was out, driving at the time, sir.
Yeah, that was not a good part. And it was a black guy who took the cats from him and giving him $1 a pound for the cats.
Oh, and he was the only other black guy other than the midget.
That's a fact.
In the movie, wasn't he?
Then the gay midget.
The gay midget.
Man, I just don't get it, man. We got like a straight up multi-billion-dollar farming industry for like cattle and meat and all that. And people are still out here eating cats and dogs and shit. I just don't.
Well, this was the movie.
You don't eat dogs, sir?
No.
Oh, okay. It's a delicacy in certain places, sir.
Well.
So is horse. We'd be having dolphin steaks if it wasn't for Flipper in the 50s.
That's a fact. And dolphin is disgusting, just to let y'all know that.
Dolphin is absolutely disgusting. Shark as well.
Shark is disgusting as well, too.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Shark is pretty goddamn good.
No.
They say it depends on the shark.
You like shark, LA?
Yeah.
You want me to ruin shark for you for the rest of your life?
Well, I eat chitlins, so try.
Yeah, sure.
You eat
Sharks.
chitlins?
You know sharks piss out their skin, right?
And,
What
and
that? What
one
does that
and
matter?
one is puts out their vagina, and I still eat coochie. That's not stopping nothing. What we doing?
You're gonna.
Touche.
You say that's fair.
I'm about
God,
to say new
Set
frontier.
fair,
with
move
that
on.
Want to
logic.
chime in, sir?
And
Like I don't know. You
All
think that's
right,
gonna stop me? I don't know. I don't know what that was
I mean,
supposed to
if you
do.
eat pig and shrimp, you're basically eating the earth's grossest shit.
That's a fact. And I lick my
mean-
fingers after I eat them,
I mean,
just
a
to make
shark,
sure.
a shark pissing out of his fin seems kind of
Mighty
minor.
light. Yeah, yeah. He got the wrong one. I don't know what he thought that was gonna do to me.
the level of how disgusting pigs are is really played up, by the way.
Okay.
So it's a 7 and not a 10. I mean, okay.
Oh, it depends on the environment in which they're raised.
Yeah,
Right.
the majority of pigs are that you get from the store. It's going to be straight up factory and factory slaughter. So they're pretty much going to be standing on pavement their entire lives. They're not going to be rolling around in mud and shit.
Here's the thing. I kind of prefer the ones rolling around in the natural earth. I'm gonna be honest.
The wild boars.
Yeah,
The
they taste way better.
Yeah,
The
wild boars are
factory
much better.
ones that's factory grown. I'm pretty sure they're really unhealthy compared to the natural one.
Yeah, them wild boars are good as hell. Like it, I don't know. I don't know
You got to be
why.
careful with the wild boars, though.
I don't give a fuck. Once again, sir, I done lived my.
No, because the wild boars are right. They could have parasites and stuff like that. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Best
Sir.
ribs you can cook.
Sir,
Wild boar.
I don't even want to. I don't want to keep topping you, but I'll leave. Okay, I'll take your advice. I was gonna say something else, but I don't need. I just don't need to keep doing it, sir. I don't have to worry about any of that. I'm fine.
All right.
it'll be okay. And sharks
Okay.
don't technically piss out their skin. If you want to get real technical about it, they actually don't. What's expelled is basically water. It's a whole thing. It's totally different from mammals.
Okay, but shark is still disgusting to eat.
Okay.
Says you. That's okay.
I'm agreeing with Uncle Tom here. Uncle Tom, shark is disgusting to eat, correct?
Yes, it's very disgusting.
Straight up disgusting.
This is
All
the
right.
same dude that says, I don't eat anything on the moon.
Wow, that was rude.
Really?
That was my Jerry.
Anyway, rude. Rude.
Hey,
Now, what I will
that
tell you
means
is
you ran out of
good.
time. That means your time was up. That's all.
Oh, okay.
What really is good is tuna. Tuna is good.
No, tuna's disgusting too.
Okay, well now now you're
See,
wrong.
tuna
Tuna
fish
fish
is
better
good.
skin too.
What is
Tuna-
it? What the fuck?
You don't do that now, dog. Like what's going on?
Sorry, wrong button.
You gotta do this now.
I only gotta take his buttons away. God damn.
We got to do this shit now. I was watching something off that wilderness food channel where the guy go out and try the different foods around different places, and they were eating not kangaroo. What's the wallabies? And everybody who ate the wallabies, man, they all agreed that shit was great. They said it was good.
Kangaroo's good too.
And I think about it, I was trying to like really debate what's the difference between that and stick with me and deer, because they both eat grass. They're all both vegetarians. So is it the fact that one walk on 4 and the other one walk on 2?
Yeah, pretty much. People get uppity about that. They're actually not too far away in family either.
Yeah.
And we have based our food choices in America off of animal cuteness.
True. which makes zero sense because deer are pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie.
But that's why most people in America won't eat deer anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
Give me one. But that bitch.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely hunt. There's no doubt about that. It's you're paying a bullet. You're paying a bullet for 200, 300, 400 pounds of meat, man. It's like you can't beat that.
Yeah, I shoot him on the face.
Kai, I do not want to hear it. All right, I do not.
Hey, you're sitting here telling them that they're gross. I'm just saying, I grew up around all of this stuff, so they do. It's all about.
Give me some good old catfish.
I never had catfish.
Wait
That's
a
what I'm
minute.
talking about. Straight out the river, no pond, straight out the river. Got it out the river.
Creepy looking things too. What are them
No,
things
you chop their head off. You got to make sure you
called?
skin them right. You got to skin them right. Make sure that fin don't. Make sure that fin don't stab you in the finger, right, OJ? That goddamn fin ain't no joke.
Boy, I got videos. I can fillet anything.
Man, I'm spoiled when it comes to fishing.
Sounded creepy.
I'm spoiled when it comes to fishing because I grew up right there on the ocean. There was king salmon runs every year. Yeah, I'm spoiled when it comes to fishing, man.
Okay,
So,
I grew up on Cape Cod in Massachusetts, so I'm really spoiled when it comes to seafood too.
nah, king salmon is way better than that. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Really?
Definitely not. Yeah, deep water fish versus salmon?
Yeah, nah, salmon's better.
Hey, I would like to say this is what I hear when I hear Bumpkin start talking. Are y'all ready?
Oh,
メガネってのは本当にめちゃくちゃ多様性があるんですよね。まずメガネをかけてる女の子がメガネを外して美少女だったりとか、逆にメガネをかけてニコニコして見てる主人公のメガネを奪ってつけてる女子が奪っちゃったぞみたいなかけて、それもすごく可愛いんですよね。
What the hell was that?
That sounds like a conversation between Suki and Sakura off of Naruto.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I got. I had nothing else. Bumpkin, how are you doing, sir? How's it? I heard an argument for how bad it was to be white. Can you explain to me how good it was to be white? You give some good thoughts about being white and why people should strive to be white, sir.
You should strive to be white.
Yeah, everything good that's going on in America has to do with white people. Just to let you know that.
I never knew you had to strive to be white, though.
Yeah, you gotta strive to be white. Go ahead.
How the fuck do you strive to be white?
I don't fucking know.
This is not something you get to choose. This is something you are given at birth. You can't strive to be white. It's just like you don't get to choose it.
So, do you think white is better than any other race?
No.
Why not?
He's just saying that. He believes it.
Shut up. Shut the hell up. It's better in what way, man?
Do you think your race is superior to others?
I can't answer that question honestly because there's certain aspects that are and there's certain aspects that are not.
Be brave and answer it. He ain't scared. Be brave and scared.
I'm not scared. It's just when he's answering out of ignorance, right? If you know anything about genetics, then you know that there are some things that certain races are better at than others, and there's some that they are not better.
Being in the sun is one of them.
Being in the sun's one of them, absolutely.
Okay. All right, so you're a vampire, is what you're saying. You burn with the sun.
I mean, I don't burn. I tan pretty well. I'm out in the sun.
No, you don't. I don't believe you. I do not believe you, sir.
I'm out in the sun right now.
But how long can you stay out there, sir?
12 hours all day long.
Good. Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't burn. Do you use like sunscreen and shit?
Nope.
All right.
Nope, not at all. Hell no.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Bumpkin. I was just gonna see if he was gonna answer.
No, I'll legit answer it.
I'm gonna ask LA. LA, what's good about being African American or Black American or whatever you want to consider yourself, and here in America, sir? What's good about it?
Just because I'm me. That's the great thing about it. If I was white, it'd be great to be white because it's me. I don't give a fuck about any of that. It does nothing for me. It
See
does
how easy it
nothing for
was to answer that, Pumpkin.
It does
See?
nothing for me.
You
So,
wanted to show your superiority by not saying nothing. See that? Niggas will just answer the question.
it's just me, sir. That's what makes it great. If I was white, I'd be the best white person out there.
See that?
Is there no differences?
No. People like to say it is. It's not. It's all about who. It's about the person. It really is. Like some white people can run fast and have superior genetics.
Yeah, but a scene. Okay, so when you look at it from you have to look. You can't look at everything through the eyeglass of individuality. There's always outliers. They don't make the rule. When you look at an entire group of
Yo,
people.
I'll catch you guys later on the 8 o'clock show.
Okay.
All right, take it
All right,
easy.
man.
Bye, Black Thoughts.
By Black Thoughts. When you're talking about an entire group of people, you got to judge them on a collective basis, right? So how many white dudes you know that are in the NBA? Let's be real. Or how many
You
how
know they
many
got
white
NBA
dudes?
in Europe, right? That's the NBA. The NBA in America is basically being taken over by, like they're drafting more players out of Europe than anything now, and they're white players. Like that's what I'm saying. We like to say it's outliers, but it's outliers basically for everybody, just not with one race. I think that's them old days are just gone, man, where people think everybody is so different. That's not it. It's just that we made these things ourselves. I think we put it on our own fucking heads.
Well, that's not true though, because there's genetic differences, man. And this is
wait. I got a question.
Third of the NBA is Caucasian.
What does genetic differences have to do with anything?
All right. Do you believe in evolution?
No.
No, not at all. All right. Then
Not at all.
I'll tell you.
But what's the genetic differences?
But they're a piece of the puzzle. They're not the one overwhelming factor.
Yeah.
You know, not every Asian person is good at math.
Especially
But
when they get back.
good, large majority of Asian people are good at math.
Yeah, is it because they parents make them study a lot?
Yeah, but what is that going to do generationally, right? You have to look at these things because let's
knowledge transfer in the womb, sir.
No, but intelligence does.
No, it doesn't. Intelligence can
Yes,
be
it does.
Can be,
IQ is
wait.
proven.
Intelligence can be taught. I'm sorry, sir.
IQ is proven.
Intelligence can be taught, sir.
You know what I always wondered about intelligence?
Go ahead.
When somebody just remembers something, does that mean they actually understand it?
No,
Or
that
just
mean they know how to regurgitate it.
Yeah, so does that make you intelligent? Because some people just know how to remember things.
That's
but
what
they don't
listen. I never studied for a fucking test while I was in high school or before that, because whatever the teacher said, I knew was going to be on the fucking test. So as long as I understood and remembered what the fuck this bitch said, I will pass the test with an A. I never studied, and I've always got A's. It's not because I'm intelligent. It's just because I know how to remember shit.
Yeah, if you have a really good memory, then you'll be fine. The whole reason why they teach you how to do notes and all that is for people that don't have a good memory, so they have to study it and all of that.
But that's not. Even that is not intelligence, right? That's just meaning you can remember shit, or you remember shit just long enough to motherfucking take a test. That's not intelligence.
Yeah,
well, sure, yeah. But the whole thought process, like, have you read the bell curve?
Yes. I've read, but I never agreed with the bell curve.
Yeah, but you're just denying this exponential amount of research. Then
research can always be flawed. Most research is flawed in one way or another to prove something, or to prove what they think is right. Of course, if I say one thing, I'm going to make sure I can prove that thing right, no matter how long it takes me to do it. I'm going to eventually get to that point where I said it's going to be right. Doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah, that's a fact. Because if you look at the disparities and so many things that they talk about now with the left, tell me you agree with any of them. They claim they got research with it. They claim they got research.
That's how they get their funding. Because they prove
The
their
bell curve is constantly, what's the word for it? The bell curve is consecutively banned, consecutively outlawed, and it's one of the more banned books out there, next to like political manifestos.
But why is it banned though?
Because
give
Where is
context
it
to it.
banned, sir? Where is it banned?
Publishing agencies.
Mm-hmm.
People don't want to produce it.
But why? You got to understand. Tell us why.
Well, because it is identifying that race and genetics play a role in IQ, and that is counterproductive to the sort of liberal idea that race plays no role whatsoever.
What if I was to tell you that the way you thinking right now is one of the liberal racist ways to think ever? Because
Soft bigotry of low expectations, sir?
Yeah. Well, the thing about it is, most white people think that the reason why they have white privilege is because they were born white, and they need to make sure that they're the savior for all the little darkies, which is the most racist thing I've ever heard. But it's going right along to which way you're thinking right now. Just because you're genetically born with lower pigmentation than I have, doesn't mean that you're inherently smarter than me. Doesn't mean you're inherently better than me, because we already know.
No. What I'm saying is, if two dumb people make a baby, all right, and they got both an IQ of 80, right? That baby is not coming out with an IQ of 130. It's
I'm
not happening.
gonna tell you how you're full of shit, right? I'm gonna give you a personal. My sister, one of my sisters, right? I ain't gonna say which one. Didn't know how to read until she was like 15 or something. Like read for real, read until she was like 15. Right? Her boyfriend didn't make it out of the 5th grade. Their daughter damn near graduated from college.
Not knowing how to read and not passing school that has nothing to do with IQ.
Okay, so what was it? So you telling me? So you're telling
Well,
me?
sir, if you can't read, how can you take the
That's what I was about to say.
No,
if you didn't get past through the 5th grade, it wasn't that he couldn't. I don't think. I just think he was a dumb motherfucker. That's why he's spending life in jail right now, because all he can do is do dumb
that's
shit.
fine. I mean that's fine. Your sister, okay to take
I mean,
an
my
IQ
sister's
test,
making like $90,000 right now, so I mean,
that's
like
good.
she can't. So, but I'm
And
saying
that's
she
good.
has a small IQ. She just knows how to work her ass off. But that's what I was thinking. You don't have to really know how to read, but if you know how to work, you're good.
IQ is a predecessor to intelligence. People's choices, right, can always change, right? There's people with IQs that end up being like, I don't know. Take my father for instance. He had a 130 IQ when he was tested when he was younger, but he was a drug addict, right? So people's choices, right, what people choose to do, that can always be subjective.
But do you think an IQ is always going to stay the same?
IQ. So when we're talking about base IQ, yeah, you can't really change an IQ.
Yes, you can.
IQ is all about problem solving capabilities.
No shit.
Unless you
tell me. Wait. You're telling me that a person can't change the way they think and change the way they solve problems. If that's the case, evolution, I mean, this life itself would stop living, because the thing about being a human is being able to solve problems. And as you get older, your problem solving skills change throughout the motherfucking lifespan. So yes, your problem solving, your IQ can change throughout your life.
The data doesn't support that, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Your data is
It does.
full
Yes,
of shit.
it does actually.
Hey, Bunky, let me ask you a question, bro. So if you that same scenario where you have the Asians who are taught to and be in school a long time, you know what I'm saying, have a high IQ. You mean to tell me if you find a person in the ghetto who has two people in the ghetto who has a low IQ and put that child where those Asians are and the way that they are learning, that person wouldn't have a high IQ because his parents' IQ was low?
I think their general intelligence will increase, but I don't think their IQ will.
And that's why I say, that's exactly
It's
why
only
I say
part of
it can be manipulated to
Yeah.
agree to whatever you want it to agree to. That's what you're doing when you're doing research. You're doing research to make sure that what you're saying, everything upon it agrees with what you're saying.
Well, the brain is a muscle, and you can exercise it. So the idea that you can't raise IQ is bullshit, because like anything else in the human body, we have adaptation, we have evolutionary features
And
that
that's
allow.
what I was saying.
So why can't mentally retarded people be able to exercise their brain to not be mentally retarded?
What the hell are you talking? You said mentally retarded?
Yes, I'm trying not to say retarded for
Because
your
they're literally wired differently.
Oh,
Yeah,
but wait.
It's a genetic thing. You can't
Anomaly.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what?
That's
Genetic
just like,
anomaly.
wait. That's just like saying, why can't a person that was born with one arm not grow another one?
Okay, what is the limiting factor of
Hey,
mental
come on,
retardation?
bro.
How do you determine if someone is mentally retarded?
Can you look at a jar full of marbles and give us an exact count of what's in? Because that's what a lot of retarded people can do.
Are you talking about autistic people?
Yes.
Autistic people are
see,
not retarded.
I think he's getting
They're on the spectrum of being
mixed up.
retarded in certain aspects. Yes, in certain aspects they are. If you look at a retarded person and you look at some of the same spectrums of people that are autistic, they share similar attributes. I ain't gonna say they share a
Yes,
whole bunch of them, but
and
they
the
do
main
share.
thing about that is if I'm with Mayo, if you can rewire, if you can find the wiring on that person's wiring, bro, they'll be smarter than you. Just like he said about the marbles.
I
That's
agree
the
with that.
thing, bro. If that person, if his wiring is off, bro, and you can figure out how to configure them wires, bro, he's gonna be very smart, bro, in the things that he do. If you ask him to put him on a task, he's gonna outdo the most average person.
And guess
But
what?
what you're
Some
saying is it's
autistic
not gonna
people,
happen.
some autistic
Yeah.
people got a higher IQ than you.
Most autistic people do. That's why I'm saying they're not mentally retarded. It's just they're
There's different
disease.
spectrums of there's different spectrums of autism, just like there's different spectrums of retardation.
Yes, but they're not the same.
Did I say they were saying that I said they have similar attributes?
Right, but the conversation that we're talking about is specifically mentally retarded people. If the brain is a muscle that you can exercise, then and the main problem with that mentally retarded people have is their mental capacity, then we should hypothetically be able, or that person should hypothetically be able to increase their intelligence out of mental retardation.
Okay, if that's the case, right? Let's just work with what you're saying, right? Say they put someone in the goddamn CIA that has a low IQ, right? You trying to tell me you can't train that person to be a killer, even though they have a low IQ?
You can't
train that person to understand everything.
You can train anyone to be a killer, but I don't think someone with a mental. I'm trying to go like a little bit above mental retardation. I think.
Okay, the best way to get someone, right? The best way to take someone, and this has been proven in the military. That's why they don't like what do you call it? Soldiers to come back in, right? They barely take people back in the military from one military branch to another. What is it called? What do they call it? God dang it.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but anyway, they come back in. They don't typically want those soldiers back in the military because they've already had bad training or they had bad something, whatever. They want someone from 18 that is malleable to understand everything that they're trying to give them. And that's why they can send people like prisoners to the military and turn them into great soldiers. Gang members are big in the military. Why is gang members big in most of them didn't graduate from high school. They used to take them in with just a GED or make sure they passed the GED just to get them in the military.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
that don't mean they're smart. I mean, anyone can pass that little GED test.
Yeah, but the whole point is they're not trying. They're creating warriors. They're not creating. It doesn't take a high IQ to follow orders.
You're insane.
Wow, really?
You are insane.
Oh, okay.
Well, what? I'm sorry. It doesn't take a high IQ to follow orders.
So when were you a soldier?
Hold on. The fact that you think that following instructions is all soldiers do, you're insane.
Yeah, you definitely got a problem solved, sir. Like you have no clue how it works. You know, even as a cop, you know how many times they just leave you somewhere and you got to figure it out on your own. Like your job literally is problem solving, especially when you when everything has a budget and you got to figure out how to get the job done with less.
Okay,
you problem solve. You gotta have a good intelligence for that.
Maybe I need to explain this a little bit more, right? The average IQ for the United States, I believe, last time I checked, was 100. Okay, that is the average IQ.
No, it's not.
Is it lower than that now?
Yes.
What's it at?
It's, I believe, high 80s, and Asia was in the hundreds.
No, Asia should.
But before you dig in, realize what channel you're on before you insult a massive amount.
Come on, man. We're just having a conversation.
We're having a conversation. When I'm talking about a high IQ, I'm talking about like genius levels, right? I'm not talking about the average IQ. This is what I'm talking about, right?
How many geniuses run the world?
Huh?
How many geniuses run the world?
I'm pretty sure I read a study where the majority of billionaires have a pretty high IQ.
What?
They probably do, right?
I doubt it.
Yeah,
name them.
I mean, Elon Musk has like 120.
What's that?
Elon Musk supposedly has like a 120.
Okay, we always go to Elon Musk. Name another one. There's other ones. There's more than Elon Musk that runs this world.
I'm sure as much as I don't agree with his politics, I'm sure Bill Gates has a high one too, or the Amazon CEO, Jeff Bezos.
Just look it up. I'm quite sure they'll tell his IQ.
Can someone look that up? Because if I look it up,
I'll look it up. Let me look up what.
So, Bumpkin, you're talking about the 1% of genius people, correct?
What was Jeff Bezos'?
Yeah.
145?
Bezos is 145 and Zuckerberg is 152. Elon Musk is 160.
Yeah. Elon 160?
Yep. I'm not surprised.
That is above, because I believe it's 120 or 130 is genius level. So they're even way above that.
Yeah, but he also fucked Amber Heard raw, so.
So, yeah, genius in what?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hey, listen, I don't know if those people really have those numbers. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
Those are the people that they're putting before us as like the gods on earth. And so they're going to make you believe that they're like a million times smarter than you.
Well, no matter how you look at it, they got into the position they're at unless they got daddy's money from a point of you have to be smart to be a businessman or a businesswoman, whatever. You have to.
No, you don't. You just have to no, you don't. You just have to make the right moves.
And you have to understand people.
Yeah, most people that got their money, when you understand basically, most rich people that got their money either made just smart decisions with their money or they had a fucking idea, an idea that clicked. It's not that hard. The problem is people make the shit harder than it actually is.
I think, and also, you also got to learn how to read people and sell them what they want. And these guys, if you look at all of them, the one thing they knew what to do was sell people what they wanted and what they needed. I mean, that was it. I mean, look at them: Amazon, Twitter, Tesla. They all just sold people what they wanted. Like hustlers in the street do it all the time. Anybody from the hood can tell you, hustlers in the hood make a lot of money. And I don't know what their IQ is.
There's several different forms of IQ, and this is I sort of did not. I don't know. There's several different forms. There's the general intelligence IQ. There's verbal IQ, and I'm pretty sure there's one other one. But so let's say someone that is high functioning has Asperger's as high functioning, right? Their general IQ is going to be very high normally, but their speech IQ is going to be super low, right? That's generally, I know it's a generalization and it's bad to do that, but generally that's how it operates, because they don't know how to pick up like social cues, and they don't know how to do stuff like that.
True.
I'm sure there's a large amount of people that have a pretty high verbal IQ that know how to talk to people.
So which one is more important?
I mean, honestly, it really depends. It really depends on the profession you're going to go into, man.
You are so full of shit, dog. You are so full of shit, dog.
Have you ever heard Elon Musk talk? Elon Musk is not a great communicator.
He's not.
No.
But he's got a very high IQ and he's got a shit ton of money. All you need to make money is a good person to manage your money. That's all you need. It doesn't take a genius.
And it helps to start off with a shitload too.
Yeah, you're right.
And I will say about Elon Musk, he did not. It's not rags to riches with Elon Musk either. His family owned a diamond mine in South Africa.
We all know that. We all know the story.
But that's what that's off to get there.
But that's what I'm saying.
Besides
It's
the
just
points, that's what he's saying though. He's just saying it's just like saying like you trying to put his verbal IQ against somebody like Elon Musk going against Mark Cuban. It's different, bro. But both of them still rich as fuck. They both made, like Beasley said, they both made decisions, bro. It's what they put to the market and wanted the people bought from them, bro. They supplied them, so it's a difference.
and I still think that IQ talk is bullshit.
It's okay.
It's massive bullshit because no one walks around this world and say, guess what my IQ is? Guess what my IQ is? No one does that. That's not even in a conversation majority of times, unless
Most
it's
people's
people that
IQs are never really tested.
I don't know when. Listen, the last time I had an IQ test, I think I was in the 3rd grade.
Well, that's when they're supposed to do it.
Okay.
No, sir, it was your ASVAB test.
Oh, that was
That was
it?
the last time you had an IQ test.
Well, then I had over a 140. So.
And Bob said autistic people are given a pass. No, they're not.
No, wait. I don't think they're given a pass. I think that the parents
give them
a pass. Like our son didn't even know he was autistic until he was 16. Well, about to turn 16.
Yep.
We didn't tell him at all that he was autistic.
Yeah, no idea.
He was in regular classes. I wanted him treated like a regular child because that was my profession when I was young. I was a mental health tech for kids, period. And what I learned in that little bit of time that I was a mental health tech is that most retarded kids just want to be treated regular. If you treat that kid regular and do not force feed medications down his throat, you can have and treat them like they're regular. You can have a well adjusted child. Will they have some type of difficulties? Probably, but not more than a regular child out there. And we were right. I'm sorry, we were right.
That's why my cousin is at the top of his school. He increased his reading this past school year, 44% overall out of the entire school, and he's dyslexic.
Yeah, And Bob with the $5 super that said IQ test told me I was 135. Look at me and look at you.
My IQ test, boy, they just threw it out. I'm pretty sure they thought I was retarded. That's why my only jobs I can get in the military was a cook or a grunt. It was nothing in between. I fucked that all the way up, sir.
Tony B says trauma lowers IQ. It does. Yeah, everything you gotta calculate for everything. And like I said,
I don't know. Trauma's made me smarter.
Well,
hold on. So that's what I don't get, right?
Well,
People
I was
talk
gonna
about
say there's a different type of trauma is what you're talking about because you can say that, but a head trauma to someone totally different.
And it does, and head trauma does not necessarily lower IQ. That's not true.
When most people are talking about trauma, they're not talking about physical injuries these days either.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about physical injury that actually, you got to relearn to walk type shit. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Would you rather be around people who have a high IQ, but as soon as something happened, they fold?
No,
it's something. It's something about somebody because I'm half retarded, but literally when the pressure is on, I probably function better than anybody I know.
I'm that way too.
Yep. And you know what? So is our middle kid.
Yeah.
He is the exact same way, and his IQ is actually really high, and his ASVAB score was absolutely idiotically off the charts. But in a high stress situation, he's great. Low stress situation where it's just kind of he's not so great.
No, he's terrible. He's like me. It's terrible. I know what it is.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you like this. One of our biggest fuck up, our oldest child's IQ is idiotically stupid too.
It is. It's idiotically
stupid.
It is. His IQ is off the charts. The oldest.
It's like this nigga.
And he can't do any unless
he can't get out of his own way.
Idle minds, yes.
He can't get out of his own way.
24/7, like you.
Yeah.
You got to be busy 24/7 too.
We actually had a good conversation yesterday.
I heard.
So
I only heard a speck of basically just what you just said, but whatever it was great.
Yeah.
Right. Well, and that's good. That's good. That's awesome.
But I'm idiotically stupid. I'm gonna be the first one to say that I'm pretty stupid. It doesn't bother me to be stupid, right?
That's a lie.
You're not lying. Nope. Listen.
No, I think we all have our attributes, but if we lived our life based off of an IQ, I think the world would fold.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is I'm just doing it on a personal level, right? It's just something I think about because I would rather give my kids what I would perceive a higher advanced base starting point, right?
So, are you marrying someone that is Asian?
No.
What the hell?
Because they have the. Well, are you marrying someone that is Indian? The dot, not the feather, but the dot.
No. You know who I'm marrying, and she has around like a 110. Around like a 110.
So you're marrying a white girl?
Of course, yeah.
Well, then you listen. Most white people chew on meth. So I mean. So you're giving them a heads up to be drug heads.
Looking at a story right now when one just chewed on something.
Bro, why are y'all like this?
Because you walk right into that one. Sir.
Why don't you?
If it was meth, sir, that's why.
Why don't y'all just listen? Why don't y'all just listen to the righteous white man and don't argue with him? Why are you like that?
Listen to me.
No, it's just
Pumpkin.
What?
I like fucking with Bumpkin. It's fun. I don't care.
He gets upset.
I'm not upset. Don't misconstrue it as upset.
I can say upset if I want to say upset. It's a word.
Well, I'm disagreeing. I'm not upset.
That's okay.
So you're giving your kid. So you're gonna give your child a high IQ, but a meth chewer.
Uncle Tom, is every single white person on meth?
Yes.
A lot of them are.
I don't do math. What the fuck you mean?
All right.
I went to a school district where the fucking
black dude I see is slinging crack and smoking crack.
Yes, sir. 90% of them.
Yo, why y'all fucking with
90% of them, sir.
That's not too far down the pole.
90%, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Me
Okay.
and-
Hold on.
Me
Where
and
you
Mayo
where,
talk
where
about
you
this
at right
daily.
I'm
now?
going outside to hit the crack pipe right now, guys. Right now. Right
I'll
now.
meet you out there.
Hey, where you at right now, Bumpkin? I can tell you if they're gonna be a meth head. Go ahead. Tell me where
Oh,
you
yeah,
at.
no, I'm in North Dakota.
Oh, you damn sure meth head.
Yeah, you about to
Hey,
get
so where they
smoked.
film Breaking Bad?
Hey, meth head, and they ain't gonna brush their teeth, so their teeth gonna fall
you
the
about
fuck
to-
out.
You about to
Quick.
go out
Meth
there.
is not a problem here. I've yet to see a single homeless person here, bro. Meth is not a problem here.
I don't believe you.
It's not.
You think meth is a homeless drug?
I just said
Absolutely. What do you mean?
I just said that I don't live too far from an area which is a bunch of trailer parks where they cook this shit.
Me and
That's
Mayo,
why they always having raids.
Biden smokes meth.
yeah, me and Mayo do stories every day on meth heads. It seems like.
Sir, do you know that?
You are one step away from being homeless. Absolutely.
Sir, you understand that people that start on these drugs, they don't start when they're homeless.
Hold on, I want to test
They usually reach the homeless level because they started when they were having some sort of tangible income, and life took whatever turn it needed to take for them.
And I also want to test your logic where you said that they're one step away from being homeless. Okay. All right. Have you ever fucked a chicken ass, sir?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Have you ever fucked a chicken ass, sir?
I'm not answering the question.
Why are you not answering the question?
You gotta answer the question.
Answer the question. Say that yes or no. No one cares about what you do.
Sure, yeah. Why?
What you asked?
Okay, so you're one step away from being gay.
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass
I'm
up.
sorry.
Yo, how did I know that was coming?
Everyone has an ass, sir. Everyone doesn't have a dick and a pussy. You either have one or the other, but everyone has an ass. So
logic.
So you're half the bag. So you're half the bag.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Because you gotta think it like this. Okay.
You're one glory hole away, sir.
Here we fucking go.
If
Here
there
we
was
go.
nothing covering up nothing but an ass, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between some people. That means you're half homo, sir. Sorry.
So you would see the dick.
Sure, you would
see
the
balls.
You
will see the tape, motherfucker.
You will only see asshole. That's all you will see because the hole is only.
No,
this
wait a minute,
big.
Tom. How the
All
fuck
you
would
see
you know?
is-
Is what I'm trying to
all you
figure
can
out.
see is this right here. This is all you can see.
How would you just stick their dick in a hole? Like, where are you going that you get to do this kind of stuff?
Nowhere. I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to tell if all you could see was ass. That's all I'm saying. Only thing you can see was ass.
But
That's it.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not
These niggas
sticking
will
my
fuck
dick in a
someone.
random hole where all I can see is ass. That's not
This
happening.
nigga, listen, okay, if your ass was in jail for 10 years, let's just say they gave you a 10-year bid.
Check cat said we ain't got no shoes and socks on.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yo, Tom, put some fucking shoes and socks on. I told you about this.
Have on shoes.
Do you have socks on underneath them?
Yes,
No, you don't.
No, he doesn't, and he has
No, you
slippers
don't.
on, not shoes.
I knew it.
Wait a
I
minute.
knew it.
Why we gotta wear socks and shoes?
I don't know.
I told y'all, hold
Listen,
up. My
listen,
rule is when you're on these panels, every
Wait a
time a
minute.
man
Wait
walk
a
around
minute.
barefoot on some carpet,
I'm not
they
barefoot.
doing some weird shit. They always saying some weird
Wait a
shit.
minute, I'm barefoot on carpet. What the fuck? I'm not doing no weird
No.
shit.
You about to
Listen,
say something weird.
listen.
It never fails.
No, I ain't.
Hey, Bumpkin. I don't
That's
care. I
dumb.
don't care if you fuck them in the ass. That's on
Tom
you. That's,
Chandler, you better shut your ass up. Don't even. All right, Uncle Tom. All right, Uncle Tom.
Now I'm just saying.
That's not
chances
true,
are-
Tom.
Chances are
Oh my god.
you be fucking someone in the ass sooner or later. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir.
You know that same argument goes for head, right?
No, sir.
Yes, it does.
No, sir. I never
Yes,
gave.
it absolutely does.
I never gave a dude head. Sorry, never. In my
No,
life.
but guaranteed a girl's giving you head.
No, I don't even like that shit. That shit is
What?
weirdos, bro.
This is gross, huh?
Yeah.
You are a lying ass.
That shit is gross.
He got you on that one, Uncle Tom.
He
He got
did.
you. He got you on that one.
Everybody
But
got a mouth.
Here's the thing. But here's the difference,
You
right?
see your mouth to that hole? What you gonna do?
But here's the difference.
I muted my mic when he said that. I was like,
Here's the difference. Here's the difference, right? You gotta look that motherfucker in the eye. I can't see it's different. See, you hit
just
the nigga
said
for the,
it's just a hole. All you said was you just got a little hole.
No, actually, all I said is all you can see is ass.
Sir, you said it was a hole that the person will be
But
on the
that
other
was the first.
side
But
of.
listen, then I said all you can see was the ass. That
Oh,
was the
now
last time.
the hole you got
Now
is
we're
bigger now.
changing it. Now we're changing it. All right. All right.
That wasn't an argument. If you want to roll it back, I'll roll it back for you.
What Uncle Tom's saying is, if it's a tranny's mouth, it's like a little. It looks like a girl's mouth through the hole. So
That's a fact. That's what he
that's
said.
not what I said. That's not
That's
what
what
I
he
said at all. That's not what I said at all. No, sir.
if it's got lipstick, it's good, huh?
No, I hate lipstick. So, ooh, that's nasty. Ugh. So, no, I'm leaving it alone. But Bumpkin, I'm just saying.
Thank you, Jesus.
What happened? You can't hear me? What did you say? Thank you, Jesus, for?
Because you're moving on from that damn topic. Put some socks on.
So, in other words, I know who all up here fucking people in the asshole. I just want to let you know. You're still one step away from being gay. Just saying. That's my theory. And
You gonna draw out all the rainbow motherfuckers for saying that damn statement.
But is that okay? Oh, hey, you fucking people in the asshole there, BC?
You know he fucked a Mexican in a boy.
He had that Mexican booty licking going on.
Yeah.
No, but that was her licking his asshole.
Wasn't nobody licking no ass. Stop putting that shit out there.
That is absolutely nasty.
It started with like 3 words, and now it's like this entire story.
We started with IQ and we ended with eating ass.
And before she did it, she ate some hot Cheetos. Some hot Cheetos before she ate his ass.
Now they added to the fucking story. See, that's how rumors and shit get started.
She ate some hot Cheetos before he ate his ass, so his ass was burning after that. He didn't know what to.
And orange.
This did not happen.
He gave Beasley some Takis. Like, here, have this. Eat these Takis right here.
Every time the story comes up, more gets added to it.
Like, you add to this shit. That's all right, Bussy. Don't you like, hey, LA, you find some Bussy you like, you know?
I'm not the booty warrior, sir. The booty.
No,
baby.
yeah, Nick, you still saying, you still on.
Let me see if I got that clip.
Play the full clip in context, because context matters.
Thank you. Don't try to lie. Play the full clip. Because y'all try to just cut off the parts that y'all want, and I don't do that to y'all. I tell the whole story.
You do?
Yes, sir. I'm honest.
Is that why you're not on fucking camera right now saying that shit?
No, sir. I got a high IQ. I know nothing.
You got a high IQ.
Uncle Tom, I can't believe you don't have that on your stream deck.
What? He like Bussy?
Yeah.
Man, are you backstabbing cracker?
I just haven't been doing it lately.
Man, you do shows together, you motherfucker. Man, I can't believe
got a
you.
whole side I need to do. I have to add out here. I just haven't
can't
done
believe you, Mayo. You got to be kidding me.
I'm eventually gonna
Hey,
add
sir,
him.
it's all about the content.
That's a fact. You're forgiven.
Yo, Mayo was like that fucking villain in the movie that you find out last minute ain't on everybody's fucking team.
Uncle Tom.
He's the boss. Yes, sir.
Yo, Uncle Tom, how crazy is it that I later didn't learn from the Wagner Group thing where my man Mayo faded the black on him? Mayo faded the black on him. He still ain't learned from that.
No, let me tell you something. Mayo been doing this shit to me for a few weeks now. So y'all don't understand this. Like I've been letting it slide, but Mayo been coming at me for the last few weeks saying some crazy shit, like and then slide his little jokes in it and act like he ain't say nothing. This is the first time I'm just addressing this bullshit because I'm tired of it.
You should have learned when he left Mama to fend for herself. Mama was getting left, right, uppercuts in it, and Mayo just said nothing.
When was this?
This was a while back. I got the whole video. Mama, no, I'm telling you, she remember. And she
bring
was
the
like,
chat.
well, Mayo, it was over religion. Was it over religion? I don't know
Mama,
what-
you on? Mama, you coming up? I don't even think you dropped the link for him.
Oh, the link's at the top.
It's in the description.
Oh, let me end this poll. So they did say you simp. That's probably why. That's what it was. Does LA
No,
simp?
yeah.
No, it say 55%.
65%.
No.
Yes,
That's the
he does.
majority. Welcome to democracy. You're a simp.
I'm dyslexic. It say 50% no.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Even if
minute.
it's at
LA was
55%,
simping.
nigga, it's still simping.
No, for no.
He selectively.
Oh, he does selectively simp for sure.
He simp. Who did you simp for? LA.
Nobody.
A
Who
white
didn't
chick with
he?
a white chick with a long nose.
Look at you.
Gonzo. We used to call her Gonzo back in the day.
You don't even know that chick. Shut up.
We used to call her
13
Godzo
pounds.
back in the day.
Even know.
You know, he
Didn't
love
know
his,
that
he
dude.
love that makeup.
Hey,
Yo, OG,
mama.
you couldn't wait to get on this, could you? Fuck out of here. I
Listen.
end this whole show. I'm tired of this shit. This ain't no pick on LA day. I do the picking. I don't like when the tables turn. I don't like that. Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, you don't like how the tables done turned, huh? So don't
No,
feel
I don't like
good, do you?
I don't like that. I don't like that. We gotta end this shit. I'll sue everybody on this panel.
What you gonna call your boy over here with?
Call Ben
You
Trump
gonna be
over here.
You're gonna be
Cornell
disappointed if
X
you
is on his
sue
way.
me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna be real disappointed.
With
You're
all
gonna
of us.
be
I'm poor. I'm poor.
Yeah.
Once Ben
You
Crump
sue me,
find
you
out he
wind up with a bad credit rating.
once Ben Crump find out he a cop, Ben Crump turning that plane back around.
No, you gotta get Cornell X, man. You gotta get the
Oh my
No, I can't get Malcolm X with that motherfucker. Them glasses too small.
Jesus Christ.
I will be doing an update on Malcolm X and that whole tragedy this week. Don't worry about it.
Did they have it yet? Jesus, I've been waiting on it, man. It's 2 days.
Nah. He threatened and said if they don't tell the truth in 2 days, he will expose them. Today
was
is the
2 days
second
ago.
day. Yeah, so you know,
We'll never hear from him again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you will hear from that man. That man is a fucking nuisance.
Yeah, but it'll be on a totally different subject like 6 months from now.
MSN doing interviews with the neighbor with the big ass forehead.
The bitch with the chest tattoos.
Yeah, they doing interviews with her.
Wait, what happened with
Malcolm X? It's not Malcolm. So you heard about the little boy that went missing and for 8 years and popped up and found out he was home with
calling
his
him
mom?
a little boy. He was 17, man.
The motherfucker was he 30 years old, but we kill him. Keep calling him a little boy. But the little retarded child, he went missing.
Yeah.
Well, we don't even know if he's slow. That's the point.
Wait a
Everybody
minute.
lying.
Remember, he said he was a gang member holding guns and shit and driving a car. So he
Yeah.
wasn't retarded or slow.
Yeah. So now everybody is like, it's a big mess. He's saying he was not Cornell X saying he knocked off his mama. Everybody, the cop saying he didn't say that. Malcolm X said he gonna sue the police department if they don't tell the truth. He did this big ass interview exposing everything.
It wasn't a big interview. It was like 12 people there, but you call it.
What you mean? It was fucking 500 people on Facebook Live watching that shit.
Yeah, that was Facebook Live, but I'm talking about in person. It was 7 people there.
That's all he wanted there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
I didn't mean.
You didn't have to. The local news networks is there. So
MSN was there. All these other dumb shits.
You had all the local Houston news
They
channels.
rebroadcasting that shit everywhere now. If you
Horny
look it up,
bitch detected. Horny bitch detected.
dude, what are you doing? You just want to hit buttons.
You having fun with yourself, Tom? You good?
That motherfucker about to go to that hole he talked about earlier.
Censor your ass, bitch. Start talking. Start hitting beats on your bitch. Let me see what we got.
Bumpkin turned that shit around on his dumb ass, didn't he?
I don't know. Listen, Bumpkin left. He don't want to be in here with you niggas. He already said y'all low IQ motherfuckers.
That's because we black. He basically told his black people retarded.
That's what I heard. He
Bumpkin said some racist shit. It was so racist, even fucking Mayo and Trash was like, whoa, wait a minute. We don't agree with that. Some racist shit he said.
Bumpkin straight from the Bible of the bell curve, huh?
Bumpkin told all the black folks they stupid on here because they black. They can't help it.
That's about right.
Yeah, but we the only ones can say that
Oh
shit.
shit! Here we go again.
The soft bigotry and low expectations.
That's a fact. How you think
Look,
I got
y'all
on
got
this
me
show?
on here goddamn too long. I was supposed to get off, goddamn it, a long time ago and cut these trees up. Now it's gonna storm.
It's been storming for 2 months.
That's what it feels like. Geez, like every afternoon it's storming. It's just like won't stop.
LA, it's still raining for you? The sun came out here.
Yeah, it's gonna rain till 8 o'clock.
Oh, we got the sun out.
Our sun just came out.
This shit is
Yeah.
crazy all summer long, boy. They betting
It
not ever say
finally-
we a drought. There's a drought going on. This shit got to
It
start
finally
flooding.
rained. Look, we needed this rain here in Texas, man. We've been under heating advisories for the last 3 weeks.
Nigga, y'all always in heat advisory. Stop acting.
No, not in the hundreds. It's we usually floating around in the 80s and the 90s, not 104 and 105.
Bro, it was over 100 degrees for what, 4 weeks straight when I was there? Oh, like 40 something days, 45 days, some shit like that. I was like, oh, y'all niggas is tripping. Y'all niggas is tripping.
Y'all had a heat index of like 125, 130 down there, didn't you?
Yep.
That's crazy.
But it's always like that every year.
It's crazy.
Not every year.
Yes, the fuck it is. Every year y'all heat index
Oh,
over
shit.
120.
Beastly, we ain't do your movie yet, did we, Beast?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Beastly,
so yeah,
what was your movie?
Teenage
Masters
Mutant.
of the Universe.
Oh, I got that downloaded too.
All right, Beastly. I gotta put you on the list.
Uh,
Remember, tonight is Willie D and No Chaser. We doing Renaissance Man and Metro.
I don't got none of those goddamn movies.
I got both of them.
Ooh, jeez, that was horrible. Both of them. Horrible.
Okay.
Put them in the back so I can put them on the thingamahooser.
Put what in the back?
The name of the fucking movies.
I literally
asshole.
just told you, Renaissance Man and Metro. You dumb
Motherfucker,
fuck.
if you don't write that shit down, because I can't spell, bitch.
That's why he said your IQ was low.
I
That's
know that.
exactly why he said that shit.
That's okay. I can't spell Renaissance.
Me neither.
So the new rotation is starting next week.
Yeah.
All right.
When's Beastly's movie?
It's all gonna be this week. So everybody's movie is gonna be this week coming, and then next week the new rotation because it's only Willie D, No Chaser, Trash Can, Beastly.
That nigga said trash can.
He be all right. Yeah, that's it. So then the new rotation be back.
All right.
Hold on.
What time you starting so I could
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. What are we talking about before we start the movie?
I got a
Soft
couple.
bigotry of low
Yeah.
expectation.
A couple topics. These little bastards killed this man after egg in his house. These little psychopath kids.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, they killed him. So
Meth
you think they was on meth?
Were they black or white?
Would you guess?
Oh,
Damn
were
it! Yeah.
Well,
They
you
look
said
crazy.
meth, so that would say fucking that would be white to me.
And that blonde girl looks inbred as fuck.
Fuck. Yeah, she looked like somebody off of Gummo.
And make sure you reiterate the fact that if you're not a member, you get absolutely zero special treatment. Anybody that's not a member,
Man, we
they're
went through
not a
this
part of
last night. and
Yeah,
y'all
but they don't
laid me up.
listen.
Yeah, but I was trying to
That's a
tell
fact.
John the Baptist all this shit. And y'all telling me, nah.
Yeah, but John the Baptist comes up and supports all the time.
Fuck John the Baptist.
Like all the time. We have people that come that never, ever, ever, ever support. They're not even members.
Fuck John the Baptist.
That's true.
And those are the people that were just like, whatever.
Yeah. So no, but that's why I didn't name their names. They just watch the free movies and sit back and relax. But last night we actually did really, really well.
We got 76 in there last night.
Like we get better numbers.
Wow.
We get better numbers over there than here.
Yeah.
Rumble?
Yeah.
Are people having an issue with the doggone like button over on Rumble though?
Yeah,
No,
they just don't hit it.
Yeah.
They just don't like that thumbs up button, man. I
There's
don't
just
know
something wrong with them, man. They refuse
I
to
was like,
do
it's
it.
under the movie. It's a
No,
thumbs
they know where
up.
it. They know where it is. It's just that they just don't hit it.
Rumble is the most ignorant
It's
fucking
that
platform with
IQ
people.
question again,
No, they
People
just
like
stubborn. When you tell them to
I
do
even
it, they be like, "Fuck it."
I
Yeah,
even
but it's the
told him
same
where to
thing on
find it
YouTube.
one night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
I went step by step instruction. I said, scroll down under the title.
But that's the reason why Rumble's gonna be where it's at, because if no one's getting any pushing through it, and there's no interaction with people, then you're gonna look at you like, why do people even come over here? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So the thing about it is, the more interaction we have, even the people that I've never seen before come up there and actually start talking. That's why I put their comments on the screen, because I want that interaction. I want more people there to feel comfortable to interact with us. Because
And now we getting spammed.
yeah,
They spamming over there.
we got spammed a lot yesterday.
Yesterday. Yeah,
Maybe
we
that
getting
means they
spammed.
like you.
I had to block them, dude. I had to,
That
because
shit
you
was
got
crazy.
yeah,
Spam, yeah, they were
yeah.
spamming over there, man. I was like, what the
I,
fuck? I said, oh, we made it, baby. They spamming now.
Yo,
what
once
was
we
it like? A bunch of porno sites or something?
no, it
No,
was
dumb
shit
shit.
for Trump. Actually, I was like,
Yeah.
dude, stop, come on now,
Yeah.
you're making it bad. You're making
It
it
was
look
two
bad.
different ones.
Yeah,
One said MAGA something, and the other
yeah.
one said Trump
Yeah.
something.
Hey,
With
you're making
links.
it bad. I had to block him. I was like, dude, because he came back like 3 other times. I was like, dude, all right, now you're getting blocked.
Yeah,
Now you're getting blocked.
I even told him last night, I was like, hey, just because you hit the like in YouTube, when you come over here, you gotta hit the like again.
Yeah.
They don't transfer.
Yeah, they don't. That's a fact. That's a fact. They do not transfer. But I mean, last night I think we had like 20 something likes. I think at the end of the day that I saw. It could be less. I don't fucking know.
Better than normal. Normally, it's only like 10 or 11.
Yeah. If we
Normally, it's only all of us.
Yeah.
That's
Hit
true.
the like button.
Need 10 people on
That's
the panel
weird.
and 10 likes.
Yes. It's so weird. Like you're sitting there watching a movie. How hard is it to push a button?
I don't know what it is.
I do what I want.
Yeah. I mean, that's like why. But I mean, I understand what it is, but ain't nothing you can do about it. You just call it a day. I don't know, but I'm getting out of here. 8 o'clock meeting back here. We're gonna talk about some things before we go to Rumble. What time we going to Rumble? Probably about 10, 2 hour talks and
Yeah, probably like an hour, like 9 o'clock.
hour
We ain't
and
gonna
a
stay
half,
long.
something like that.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's fine. That makes sense because we can. That means we can actually go out to eat, then come back, and hopefully not have to wait a whole long time to eat out there. Are we going out there to Florida's?
What?
Are we going to Florida's?
Why?
Oh my God.
That's not what you said.
What did we say?
You said the Mexican place.
Oh, we go to Mexican place too. I'll give me a what is that?
It's a rainy
kiwi strawberry margarita. Hell
It's a
yeah.
rainy July Sunday, which means they're going to be wall to wall packed. Florida's.
That's
because
true.
it's down the beach.
Oh, it's raining down there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just started to thunder and rain and all that, which means all the beach tourists are going to flock to wherever they can.
What did it pass here? What did it pass here? What is it going south? I guess I'm assuming.
Maybe it might be a
Well, the hurricanes are coming up here too.
Yeah.
We got what? There's
Get
like 3 in the ocean
get
right
them
now.
African hurricanes. They come up.
The Sahara dust.
The Sahara dust. Yeah.
Yeah.
The spirit of slaves coming to kill all you white folks.
Dude, it comes every year. It comes every year.
And they're like the Saharan dust, and we're like, okay.
I might end up starting early. Like I might just start a stream early myself. Might, and then everybody just join us. So I'll let y'all know.
Well, just let us know if you do, and we'll just log in and share. What we need to do is start all of us. When the stream starts on the not on the StreamYard, but on your regular thing, you can hit that share button to your own, and it'll automatically say share and a post to create a post, and you can just share to your own community tab. Hey, this is live.
Oh, that's not. I've been. What I did yesterday was share, and that's when we got to 76. Is I shared it to my page at night, and like a whole bunch of people came through.
Yeah.
And then they left. I don't care if they left. We were watching the second movie, Con Air. That's why I wanted to know the video, the actual movie name. So I'm gonna pull off a screenshot from the trailer and then fucking put it on my
That's a
community
good
page.
idea. That's a good idea.
And then go from there. All right, man. I
All
am
right,
getting the
people.
hell up out of here. You guys, see you guys at 8:00. Hope you have a good one. Peace.
All right.
I don't have an outro. Y'all niggas have outros. I don't. You have a good night. Good day. Peace.